There, I did it. I turned off all notifications for Adobe Acrobat. Like, it always picks when I'm streaming. And I never click that thing that says, like, get out of here. Don't you love it? Can't go 5 minutes without being advertised to these days. 5 minutes, more like 5 seconds. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We got Christian. We got Fennec. We got me in the chat. It's a weird Sunday night one. And hopefully you're hearing this. Looks like you should be able to. Yeah, how's everyone doing? We're going to be playing some more Mario here. Hello, Fennec. Last time, out of our planned 12 Super Mario World ROM hacks, we finished 4. It's just like, what? And that leaves 8, obviously. So how many exits is that? 6, 10, 18, 26, 42, 50, 52 exits out of like the 80 that we started with. So we're like way over half of what was planned. Maybe the hardest stuff is in the past, or maybe we'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. Anything is possible. Anything. Hello, Miles Luigi. Back to the Mario ROM hacks. It was supposed to be a one-night thing, a comfy Christmas stream, and it all got ruined. All my plans. I'm in the chat. Well, I was a couple minutes ago there. But all right. I don't think we needed to do any more introduction. Last time we beat a Christmas walk, a haunted Christmas, a special Christmas, and good old Christmas balls. So now it's time for Christmas hack. It doesn't get any more, self-explanatory than that. So let's turn off the old intro music here. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear the game. I mean, there shouldn't be any sound yet from the game, but all right. Let's go for Christmas hack. 6 exits, it says. From Golden Yoshi. Oh, wow. You got Santa and everything wishing us a Merry Christmas there. 2024, so this is fairly recent. Hi, Nick Gamer. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And I'm just kind of jamming out to this music here. This is getting me pumped for some good old Christmas stuff. Again, I don't like the fact that there's already Hammer Brothers throwing hammers around. They are a pain in the butt when it comes to enemies in this game. And wonderful title screen there. Hello, Wheels! Hope you're having a great night. Well, we can see this one's really advanced. Thank you for taking the trip to the North Pole. Let me guess. I'm just gonna go out on a whim here. The presents have been stolen. Oh, okay. Well, maybe there's a chance of redemption here. I know I only work one night a year, but do you know how taxing it is? Riding my sleigh to every house in the world and shimmying my plump self. Wow, it went on its own. Chimneys is hardly easy. So I'm taking the year off. Don't you worry though. My elves have prepared a fun and exciting game for you. They've hidden your gifts at different spots, so we still gotta go search for gifts. That's always the Christmas theme. We hope you find this to be a nice alternative to the usual gifts under the tree tradition. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mrs. Claus and I need to go catch our flight to Turks and Caicos. There he goes. HR won't let me ride my sleigh for a personal trip since it's technically work equipment. I want Merry Christmas and ho 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 or something. I like the vibe this one's giving off. That's good. Also, we should be checking out the PDF file that I made of all the descriptions here. What do we got? Christmas hack by Golden Yoshi. Santa is taking a year off and traveling the world delivering Christmas gifts. He invites Mario to the North Pole where elves have prepared a game for him to find Christmas gifts scattered around. Okay, well, I think we got the gist of it. I mean, like, there's two sides to it. Maybe it's good that we see the intro cutscene first instead of me spoiling it with the description, but obviously not every ROM hack's gonna have like a super fancy opening cutscene there. Oh, boom! Family open presents tonight. Glad you're streaming again. Well, excellent. Hope you had a great night of opening gifts. Round 2 fight. I mean, this one's given off more jolly vibes so far, I think. I'm not feeling like this one's going to be as painful. But let's go to the Info Center, the North Pole Info Center. Merry Christmas. Welcome to the North Pole. The elves have hidden your gifts all over the North Pole. Press up to talk to the elves at the beginning of each level to explain the level's gimmick. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of levels having gimmicks. A gift awaits you at the end of every level. If you die, don't fret. You'll quickly restart at the beginning of the midpoint. All right. Good old Christmas magic preventing Mario from dying. Starting to select. Prodigal. I mean, save when you return to the map. Okay. Have a good old jolly time. Well, you heard it here first. Nothing but good times. Alright. Info Center was lots of fun. Now we got kooky cookies. The previous game took forever. That one level caused us a lot of pain. So see, like, I'm glad I read that text box. I might not have noticed this was like a guy you could talk to. He's shorter than Mario when he's small. I just baked a fresh batch of gingerbread cookies. They are so delicious. You'll run forward super fast with oh god, it's gonna turn into Mario Run. Hit a wall and you'll stop running. Enjoy. So I'm guessing this is the cookie in question here. Wow, well that was really fast. Okay, and these are not solid. It's always hard to tell sometimes. Alright, so basically what happens when I touch the cookie is he starts running to the right, and like nothing I do stops it till he hits the wall. So like I'm not pressing anything right now. Oh god, no, 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 no! Alright, and look at that. Not even like a life counter. Okay, but we're gonna get back into this. We're not gonna have another Anakitty incident. No crazy ROM hack muncher shenanigans here, hopefully. Can I jump? Okay, like, yeah, you can't even jump when you're in that mode. So, see, you can't just have fun. You gotta stand around and wait and do a thing like that. Oh, wow, midway point already. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, we didn't get big at the midway point. Mario is just always small in this hack, I guess. Good old Christmas Goomba getting rid of my arch nemesis over there. I guess we'll just press it now. Why not? Oh, God. Oh, I did kind of stop out of the run by holding left. Oh, frickin' no. This level is just like, what's that? You want to like run through and just have a jolly old time? Well, no, you have to like stop every second before you eat one of those cookies in case it leads to death. So like this one, not death, but this one, well, we really need to time this well. Hi, continuing the 12 Mario hacks of Christmas. Yes. Oh, but wait, how am I supposed to time that? It didn't make the usual kind of ding sound when the P-switch is about to run out, did it? Or was I just oblivious to my surroundings as usual? Because, like, what am I missing? Like, I feel like you're supposed to get the cookie at the same time that the blocks disappear, but let's listen. Oh, I did, okay, I just missed it. And even though I heard it that time, our timing was a little bit off. This is like a weirdly mean trick, I feel, to be pulling on Christmas, but nothing compared to what we've seen already, I suppose. Alright, now we once again play the waiting game. The Goombas are snowman heads, yes! Like, what kind of thing is this? Alright, everyone, buckle in. We got 2 more hours of this level. No, it shouldn't be that bad. But it's do you agree? It's like it's a fairly, you know, nasty trick. Unless I'm missing something really obvious here, which is possible. Okay, what am I missing? Maybe I need to bring the Goomba. If I throw the Goomba head at the question mark blocks, the question mark blocks will be gone. Maybe that's what we need to do. Okay, well, something like that. This is bad news, everyone, when I'm already failing at the first level. Timing is crucial for retro games. This is a cruel way to test it, though. Which makes me think I'm doing something wrong. Can you, like, go in? Is this like a door in between the candy canes here? That would have been cool. I like hiding secret doors around. And there's my friend, Mr. Hammerbro, giving us a Christmas welcome. But okay. See, I used to use the Goomba to defeat that guy, but now I gotta hang on to him and use him for other means. Like, can I get rid of this? Oh. I want to see if I can grab the cookie, but like, not flail forward at maximum speed. Wonderful. I could also put it down like a little bit and like, you know, give him a bit of a kick around to reset the timer maybe. Oh! Oh god. Last time it hit the bottom one as well. I'm doing this wrong. I would love for someone to tell me right now how I am overlooking the extremely simple solution that is probably here that I'm just missing. Okay. Now we're just gonna run. We're gonna bolt it. Okay, something like that. Don't die. Oh god, why does there have to be like... Why does every Christmas hack have to have freaking Hammerbro throwing you a million presents in the form of pain? No! I'm never gonna feel the same way about Christmas again. I'm not. Christmas is just suffering, non-stop, agony, pain. Oh no. It's not gonna cut it. Like, there's no way this is the solution. There's zero chance that this is the intended solution. Amazing Flyer Hammer Bro feels like another reskin of Charge It Chucks. I mean, there's a lot of enemies, I guess is the moral of the story. There's a lot of enemies in Mario World that throw crap at you. And Christmas ROM hacks seem to like just give them, you know, all to you at once. All right, this is not funny. This isn't this isn't me just fooling around. We're going to get this right now. At least there's no game overs. The one time you'll probably ever hear me say that. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, now, whatever I did last time, let's not do it again. I'm so sick of him. Ugh. Thank you. Now we can concentrate. This just feels so bad. I hate cookies. I hate cookies so much. I never want to see another gingerbread cookie again. All these hacks, everything I used to love about Christmas is all getting on the naughty list. Oh. And let me guess. I mean, there's no way we could like go back and get another Goomba. You'll be okay. You'll just need some Christmas magic in your eggnog. Try not to get Christmas magic poisoning. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not quite at that point yet, but we're getting close, and it's like the first level of the night, so it doesn't bode well. All your streams are fun, but like I said last night, I can't wait for your next NES stream, whatever the game may be. I hope you don't mind me saying. No, I don't. Of course, NES games, something I want to play more of as well. Hope you've been enjoying the ones so far. We've played some pretty funky ones. Like, I'm just so done. I'm so done with this freaking... There's no way. There's no way that the person who made this didn't look at it and say, this is ridiculous. For the first level of my Christmas hack. And here I thought I was good at Mario games. Everything I've ever known is a lie. Like, it's just luck if he hits that bottom one or not. Like, I don't think the elf said anything else that would have helped us, right? Like, I just feel like I have to be missing something. What do you think the other gimmicks are going to be? One that flips the level upside down? And maybe one that has munchers coming out of pipes? Ooh, that'd be a fun gimmick. Haven't seen that one in a while. Hopefully this is like the outlier, and the rest of them are like super easy. Okay, we got it. We got it. Finally. Finally, we'll move on. Amazing. Okay. Oh, God. So what's the timing then? What the heck is the timing here? That better be a really freaking good present. What would make it worth it for you if you had to work that hard to get that present that you'd be like, okay, fine. At least it was like a copy of Stadium Events or something. GG, thank you. You didn't see it. Mid-air Mario. Here we go. Alright. Please tell me that the exit's like right beside us. Get ready to get frozen like an ice pop. This sounds painful. Hold L to freeze yourself in place, including mid-air. Okay, interesting. Okay, use this to avoid obstacles or wait. Okay, so if I jump and press L. Interesting. I mean, it seems... Oh, but you keep your momentum. That's an important thing, is that when you let go of L, you still got all your forward momentum. So you got to account for that. What are we waiting for? Is like a platform or something going to show up? Oh. This isn't going to be an easy hack, is it? I can already see how, like, diabolical it's going to get. Like, do I got to build up some good running speed here? It seems like it. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to bounce off of them, but it makes sense that they're flurries from Mario 2. so that you would not do that. It's weird when you start mixing Mario 2 enemies with, like, traditional Mario platforming. Can I stand on these clouds? Okay, yes. No. I like the music, though. Remember, when the music is good, everything's good. This gimmick's cool, though. It's just... it's... What? It's not going to be simple, I can tell. Santa's a jerk. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one thing to go hide the gifts, but it's causing Mario a lot of pain here, I think. To go and search out. Oh, God. Maybe I can save it. Almost saved it. Okay. We got this. I'm glad we did not play this after the other hack last night. I'm glad we left some for today. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's a safe spot. I like that at least you can spin jump on. Oh, I didn't get running speed. LevelEngine! Everyone, look! It's LevelEngine in the chat! The creator of Christmas balls! Welcome! Welcome! Hope you're having a great night. This is a Christmas hack. It's called. It's a very basic name. We gotta go find 6 gifts in some gimmick-filled levels. Hope you're doing well. Hello there, yes. And we had a lot of fun with Christmas balls last night. And now we are once again back in Gimmick Town here. Hey, someday we'll get running speed. There we go. Oh, God. But I killed you, didn't I? You shouldn't respawn if I kill you. Okay. This hack would have broken you last night. Yeah, I don't think we needed this. But thank you so much for stopping by, LevelEngine. I saw that while we were suffering last night, you were playing a Waluigi. What am I doing? Oh, that's right, the L gimmick. I already forgot about the gimmick of the level because I just got so into the platforming. You were playing a Waluigi hack last night while we were suffering through your diabolical creation. But I did link LevelEngine's channel down in the description because I was chatting with him earlier today about our adventures. He plays ROM hacks, he plays NES games. Oh, he plays all sorts of cool stuff, so please be sure to go and check him out. I'm glad you stopped by. I promise I'll start playing better in a second here. But yes, we did eventually beat Anakitty's special. It may have taken a couple of hours, but we beat it. So yeah, the gimmick is that when you hold the L button, you freeze. And I wasn't expecting like the random sumo fire. You'd freeze there, I take it. Yes, we managed to beat Christmas balls last night. We did. We did. We had a good time with it. Okay, so yeah, freezing as this goes around. That kind of big ol' muncher thing. We love munchers, don't we? Of course it went in. Of course it went in at the absolute worst time. You liked your turn block bridges in Christmas balls we saw. We saw a lot of those. And you always use the ones that go up as well, just to make things as annoying as possible. But we loved it. We were talking about Colossus as well, one of my favorite ROM hacks. Always thought of maybe doing a live stream playthrough of that, but some of the levels in that one took me a long time to beat. Alright, this is not funny anymore. Let's get our Mario cap back on here and beat this thing. I love the Christmas song remixes though, they're really good. Okay, here we go. All right. So, yeah, all right, halfway, and there's no power-ups in this hack. Man, it always wants you to get like a running start off these platforms, which is kind of annoying. I like these guys more than Flurry, so I'll take that. If I'm frozen, can I die, is the question. So far, the second half of the level, a little bit nicer. Sure. Alright, we got flurries again. Okay. What? Oh. Came out there, wasn't the final boss. Yeah, that was one thing people were saying about Christmas balls was that, you know, a little bit of a finale could have been cool. You were saying you were thinking of maybe doing a project like that again, and we would definitely play it if you did. And thanks again for, you know, making the one that you did already. It was a good time. I'm used to the gimmick now, yes. It's more just getting the running and jump off the platforms, which was like a little annoying. Alright, so this was not bad. And then here, not bad. Now, do I need another running jump off of this? Probably. Or I could kind of cheese it with these guys, maybe? Good old freezing above the fire. Alright, present number 2. That one better be good as well. Ooh, we gotta go into a cave for this one. Frigid flooring. Oh my gosh! You used this song in, yeah, it's one of the last levels of Colossus. Is it level A? F-I-N-A. Yeah, it's a different rendition of it. I love Colossus. I could go on about it all day. This cave is super cold. The ground is especially cold if you stay on it too long. Bad things will happen. So that's what the meter's all about. Like, Santa making Mario go through this cave of, like, deadly ice. So if I jump, do we get it back? These aren't spikes. World A, level 1, yes! You can tell I spent a long time on that level. And then the second half, with the Ace Attorney music. Good times. Okay, well so far, this is just like normal platforming with like an air meter for your feet. So it's not actually too bad. Alright, we're gonna get Charge and Chuck here. Indeed we are. Well, you know, at least Santa made his Cave of Death festive by hanging lights from the ceiling. So while your feet are like in excruciating pain, you have something beautiful to look at. I don't like. Oh god, no, no! And it's just like that. It's so easy to forget about the meter because you're thinking about the enemies. So I should be grabbing the shell and then like throwing it ahead in that case. Colossus 2, World 12. Oh my, a Colossus 2? Colossus 2, yeah, you say will be. So yeah, it's not out yet. Oh my, World 12. I know you said that you're not doing the same thing with the Kappa switches, the switch palaces, in the second one. I thought it was interesting, the first one, how you had to like go around to the different worlds, and it was always kind of a surprise, like where it would be, because you never knew, based on the overworld map, if there was going to be a switch palace in the level or not. So it was really always cool when you found them. But I'm excited to see what you do with the second one. Maybe we'll have to stream the first one in excitement. Be sure to let us know when it's coming out. Okay. Obviously that was going to happen. Alright, Mario, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your feet are in excruciating pain here. Someday, you'll get to put them up and just kind of sit back and drink that hot cocoa. But not today. I'm just fascinated that so many people made, like, tough Christmas hacks. I always figured that Christmas hacks would be, like, the cozy variety. But we're doing okay. Okay, let's get Charge and Chuck. Doing his thing here. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Dang it. Colossus 2 with 12. People keep referring to Koopas as turtles. They're clearly tortoises. Do you know the scientific difference? I can't say I've really thought too much about it. Okay, let's not fool around. So here I was, talking about how the gimmick wasn't that bad. But being forced to jump all over the place all the time is more annoying than you would think. And I think it just made like the death sound, even though I didn't die. So we'll take that as a bit of a Christmas miracle right there. I could grab this guy and make this guy a little bit easier. Can I follow that? Maybe not. Oh god. I'm not sure what it wants there, because like, The Buzzy Beetles are... Or maybe I just slide? I guess I could slide. I'm always afraid of sliding in Mario games because they always put something mean at the end. And here's our second case of like a P-switch run-ish. Yeah! 3 down! 3 to go, I think. Tortoises live on land, and turtles are waterbound. That makes sense. You got the Fuchsia City and Crystal today. Shiny hunting. Very nice. So you've done quite a bit of the game then. Slip and slide. All right. Ooh, we're inside. Okay, now I need to get back into like I don't need to jump every 2 seconds mode. Haunted house is super spooky and slippery. You'll need to make it to the end with your mushroom power-up intact. Of course there's going to be munchers. Look at, use the slippery floor to run and duck to slide safely underneath them. Can I jump on top of this guy? Oh, you can. Okay, so the gimmick here is that the ground is icy. Never before have we seen such a gimmick in Mario. I just noticed this sprite's a little bit different than the usual Mario world. Wait, I guess that's because this is the first time we've gotten, I guess I'm just gonna go for it, even without the block. You know, the first time we've actually gotten the mushroom in this hack, so it makes sense why I would just be noticing that now. Can you jump on chandeliers? No. But okay, I mean, this gimmick, I don't want to, like, downplay it. But it seems a little easier than what we've experienced so far. Okay, well, we don't really need you, so let you come over here. More of our favorite turn block bridges. Alright. That was so easy. Compared to the other ones. But I'll take it. Frozen foes. Here you can briefly freeze enemies and platforms using the L... Okay, so now we're freezing enemies and platforms. Can help you make more... Okay, so by holding L... Oh, but it's not like permanent. It's like for a second. That's cool. Crystal is fun. I used to have it, but it's extremely... It's expensive to buy a copy these days. Yeah, it's too bad about just how crazy the Pokemon games have gone. So what's the trick with this guy? Like, can I go here? Am I missing something? Probably. Let's see. How do you, like... Oh, there you go. Okay. Strange. Very nice. Okay, well, we can respawn those guys. Do a thing like that. The last level didn't even have a checkpoint, did it? It was just like a one and go. Alright, here we go. What we've all been waiting for. Freezing the Hammer Bro in space. Oh, okay, so it doesn't freeze the hammer, so this is like literally freezes him. Gotcha. Of course I would mess that up. Playing Virtual Console, and I bet the bats are... Oh, the batteries are down. Yes. Yeah, so my prediction of Pokemon coming out for the Switch someday is not looking so good at this point. Unfortunately. Like, they're gonna have to do another re-release of the retro games at some point, don't you think? Alright, so back to where I think we were. Beautiful. Right in the face. There you go. Now what's this all about? So if we throw this... I think I phased right through that. I always want to see regular enemies try to eat Mario while he's using the mini mushroom. You think it makes more sense than him just touching them to kill him? Well, I mean, if they step on him, then it would probably still be pretty painful. Okay, that time it worked. Now, what does it want here? Like, I guess we do... See, I don't know. Like, how do you bounce off of this guy in midair? Like, down here, I guess? Oh, no! Oh, no! The bridge on the other side disappeared. Wiggler is like a super underused enemy in OG Mario World. So when they start throwing him into the ROM hacks, it's like... And they were making you do really funky stuff with him. Like, who's prepared for that? Okay. So... Okay. Like, how? To have to line both of those up so that you can go under them is very tricky. Like, that's not gonna cut it. And you still have to do, like, rush to that point, because there was even more question mark blocks. Yeah, Santa's very mean. What did Mario do to deserve this sort of punishment from Santa? I want to know. So yeah, we have no time to waste. No, it's not going to cut it. That's going to cut it. Oh, okay. So if we go back... No. Like, they can't just make it easy, can they? Wow. There you go, everybody. 5 out of 6. These better be really good presents. Blind buttons. Say, just release VC again and have Nintendo Switch Online people try before they buy. Also, you need to pay online for games. Yes. Following areas, you and your enemies will be frozen in place. While frozen, your button inputs will be recorded. Press L or R to unfreeze everything and play back your button presses? What the heck? So, I guess I'm just supposed to press the buttons that I imagine in my head will get me to the pipe. So I'm going to like hold right Y, B, A, okay, into the pipe. Now I'm going to press L, and it's going to replay what I just did, and I held left too long. I'm probably going to go in the hole this time, aren't I? Yes. So I'm just, so okay, this is so funky. I'm just going to imagine I'm playing it. Did it work? That's so cool! That's so cool! Okay. This one's easy enough. Interesting gimmick, yes. Alright, did I do it right? No! No, no! Well, time to try that one again. Very interesting. Oh! Man, that's a tough one to time there. Nah, I don't think I pressed left soon enough. We'll try it. Oh, I did it! Should have a little more faith. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a cool gimmick. Now this is going to be tough. What do you think? I guess a P-switch comes out of that block. Oh, no! Oh, I was so close if I had just gone down. he probably would have been good. I think, oh no, that's no good. Good try, thank you. See, the thing is, I'm not big anymore, so I can't take a hit from the shell. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This could be good. This could be good. Oh, it all came down to the jump at the end. Little too late. Okay, okay. This one might be good. It might be good. I always jump just a little too late. It's so fascinating. It's like imagining the game in your head when you're not even playing it. I think we got it this time. I jumped earlier down here. Yes! There you go. Hello, the game room awakens. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, LevelEngine. So the gimmick of this level is that you press the inputs that you think you're going to need to press, and then when you press L, it replays the inputs. So you need to like imagine in your mind what's going to happen. It's really interesting. So like this one, I'm going to hold a little bit of right and wide jump, bounce on that guy's head, jump to the left, into the pipe, play. There you go. Not too bad. Oh, the last one. At least it's nice and it lets you start like at the level you lost at. We got a guy here. I don't think we really need to worry about the Wiggler all that much. Yeah! I think that's the hack. Or, oh, wait, no, we got one more level. Or maybe we're just gonna, like, deliver the presents to Santa's workshop now. Mario acts like he did in the cartoons. He definitely asked for spaghetti, ravioli, and rigatoni for Christmas. That was really cool. Yeah, that was a cool gimmick. We were really impressed by some of the gimmicks you had yesterday. I mean, I guess, you know, that hack is, it's crazy to think it's almost a decade old, I think. It was 2016-ish, but you had the one where, like, the level was flipping upside down. Oh, the vertical part, man. Got me good a few times there. It's Mario hacking's advanced a lot since I released Super Mario Omega back in 2009. Crazy to think it's coming up on 20 years old. Alright, Santa's Workshop. Is this a level or like we're just done? Welcome! We're giving you the distinct opportunity to test out some of our new toys and products. I can imagine this is going to be painful, isn't it? Super Andrew Bros, let's go. Okay, well we get a mushroom. What is this? Portable Orb of Transportation, or POOT for short. Beautiful. You can pick it up and toss it, and when you press L and R, you'll teleport right to it. That is cool. If you hold directional keys while teleporting, you'll go flying in that direction. So, like... Oh! Weird. But, like... Oh, okay, that's a semi-solid. I get it. Good times, LevelEngine. I haven't been on Super Mario World Central in a long time. We joke a lot about back in the day how they used to remove everything. One little bit of cutoff and your hack would be evaporated. Alright, so okay, interesting gimmick. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to do it a few more times. Kind of like Portal in a way. Oh, he pushes it back off the edge. That's mean. But we got the checkpoint, so can't complain too much. That's not gonna cut it. Is it gonna remember that it's there? Like, will it respawn? No, we're toast. But we do get an extra hit. Oh, wait, no. insta-death by those things. So what's the point of giving me a mushroom then? So I guess I want to jump upwards when I teleport, and then you come out of the teleporter going up as well. Okay, so let the conveyor belt do that. Amazing. I mean, again, it doesn't seem like there's any real benefit to being big. And can we farm for lives? I mean, there's no life counter. I'm interested if it will still start telling us we're getting 1-ups, though. Hello, Arger! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by as we play some more Christmas Mario World ROM hacks. We released Mario Omega 2, Mario Omegle 2, when Omegle 1 is 30 years old. Okay, let's see here. So we did get 1-ups, even though there is no 1-up counter. 1-ups are a myth. Can you go, like, way up? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, this is tricky, like... Oh, you can climb the vines, chains, of course. Alright! Got a little bit lucky at the end there, but it all seems to have worked out. Our Mega Magnet block. Pick up, and throw it like a normal block. However, it can stick to walls and floors, and you can use it like a stepping stool. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like this. So I can do a thing like that, a thing like that. And there was an extra one back there, but will we need it? Doesn't look like it. They seem to give you enough extras. Good old pencil machine. Pick up a... yes. Do I need another one? Oh, that should get the job done. Ooh. Why is Santa creating a jumping Bowser statue is what I want to know. So yeah, multiple checkpoints. I guess like if we had died in this room, we would have just started at the beginning of the room, which is nice. Do I need another block, or is that enough? We might need one more. Again, I have a lot of questions about why Santa's creating such things. Now, does this have anything to do with the toys, or it's just like... a Golden Yoshi really likes the P-Switch run, apparently. I don't like the looks of this at all. Okay, thankfully it did not go as high as I thought it was going to. Alright, it's football time! It's what every kid wants for Christmas. Good old football in the face. The mega football, I like it. It's the blue football. Blue footballs in this area will explode when they come into contact with a foe. Explosion will clear blocks out of the way. Fun for the whole family. Reminds me of that football minigame from Mario Advance 4. Okay. They break brown blocks. Brown bricks. Fascinating. Oh. Oh, but so I have to throw it at like the enemy to make it blow up, so... Am I toast now? I think we might be. Or will he come back? Or do we actually kill him? We may need to respawn. Is Bowser Santa? Is that the twist? That could be a good twist. Bowser better have a Santa hat on. I think we need to restart. Probably just from the checkpoint, hopefully. From the beginning of the room. I don't think the room was that bad to where we played. I like the big football. So I should just, like, run into him with it. Oh, but of course the explosion's gonna hurt us, too. Okay, so I want you to go down, and then I was gonna drop it on him. But apparently not. Mario gets coal now. For blowing up Santa's factory. Alright, so that's fine. Didn't mean to get hit by it, but... Oh no! Hey! Thank you so much! I really need to move that. I think it says Philip, though. Thank you, Philip! Hope you're having a great night. Enjoying the ROM hack? So again, this is, I think it's just called a Christmas hack. Golden Yoshi with the very detailed description. But it got, you know, it wasn't a lie. Okay, so I should probably throw this one up. This doesn't seem too bad. All right. How many more toys does Santa have here? So we probably gotta like... I mean, we could probably climb with the chain. Oh, I was probably supposed to catch it on the chain. That's cool. And then that. So can I get the football back? Yes. Okay. Or it can kind of get stuck in the basket there. Look at that. That was cool. Another big old football. And of course, you gotta have the football kicking chuck. Uh-oh. I don't care if I take a hit here. I just want to make sure we get that wall open. I guess I should have cared a little more if we took a hit. Someone is it back? Is Omegle back? Interesting. I like how it's just someone rebooted it. How does someone just reboot Omegle? Oh no! And then the enemy's gonna be dead. Alright, Santa's exploding football is fun, but it's a little bit jank as well. Oh, I thought I would, pick it back up again. Well, I was hanging there, but apparently not. It keeps skipping over. The kind of capture zone there. There we go. And then it went on its merry way. Interesting. Can I just, like, do it nicely? Okay. That's our problem. We were given the football a little bit too much oomph. Cool. Amazing. So, someone reboot. Okay, now that I think about it, King Koopa from the cartoons resembles King K. Rool way more than Bowser. That is true. Move it, football head. All right, the Hey Arnold crossover we've all been waiting for. It's probably the first Hey Arnold reference on my channel. Is it? I wonder if we've ever talked about Hey Arnold before. The Game Display historians, feel free to share your thoughts on that. If this is a momentous occasion, the first mention of Hey Arnold in like 12 years. Looks like the end. If we can just get that guy. Oh god. Okay, well, looks like we need the football back. A little bit of luck here maybe required. Yes. Just the way we like it. Who doesn't love a little RNG? I mean, there's probably like a specific spot where if you let go, it's like a guaranteed hit. Congratulations on beating Christmas Hack! Well, I like the little congrats screen here. Okay, don't die here. We wish you a joyous holiday season as I murder even more Koopas here. Credits Lunar Magic, made by Fusoya. Graphics by all those dudes. Do you think I can die in the credits? Think he's... Okay, I can't die in the credits. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Overworld. Okay, so those are the graphics. I don't have to pay attention to anything now. ASM! Look at all those dudes who worked on it. Different patches and such. Cool. Music! Testing! Special thanks! The end. There you go, everyone. That was a cool little hack. And by touching the side wall, we froze. And back to the title screen. So interesting. There's a stupid kid joke somewhere. Okay. What did that take? That took an hour? I'm never gonna sleep again. I have faith that there are easier hacks coming. Not that like there was anything wrong with this hack. This was a really cool hack. I just joke about how I wasn't expecting it to get so tough. But like it wasn't even that tough. We just needed a good hack to get back into the groove. And now, no more death the rest of the night. Let's go. Get the off and on stick. I mean, resetting is one thing because you just have to press a button, but turning the switch on and off is a little more intense. Christmas. All right. So Christmas hack done. Christmas Island. We're finally getting to the hacks that are in the thumbnails here. Good night, LevelEngine. Hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, we loved your hack. Christmas balls, A+. And I wish you all the best in everything else you do. Well, keep me posted about Colossus 2. Thank you. Hope you have a great night. Remember, everyone, check out LevelEngine's channel. Plays NES, ROM hacks, all sorts of cool stuff. He really likes Rampart for the Famicom. I've beat Rampart for the NES by, like, Jaleco. Not nearly as good. He plays that a lot. So, yeah, link in the description, and have a good one. I like the Layton hat on top of the snowman. Welcome to Christmas Island. Princess Peach sent you here to retrieve the presents from Iggy Koopa. It's always about the presents. Didn't the Grinch teach us that you don't need presents to have a good Christmas? Don't snow me down. Okay. Actually, we never read the description for this one, did we? So let's read that. Christmas Island. Iggy's at it again. He stole presents from Princess Peach. Now Mario has to go to Christmas Island to retrieve Princess Peach's presents and save Christmas. This is my attempt at a Christmas hack that took about a week to make. Hope this rather short hack makes you at least a little jolly. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Lots of love from Sizz2 Heart. Mr. Plow. You got a really tough to beat record. Yeah, I saw it. What was it, like 5 days or so ago. It looks like you set a really good Rampart record. You've always been speedrunning that. Very, very nicely done. Yeah, LevelEngine enters what's called like the NES Big 20, which happens a couple times a year, where you see how fast you can beat like 20 different NES games in a row. Not necessarily like the entire things. Sometimes just certain parts of them. So that's a cool thing. I've always thought it's neat that you do. But nice job on the record. Helpful tip, you can use fireballs to melt small ice blocks. Big ice blocks cannot be melted, which again, we actually saw a hack where you could melt some of the big ones, which surprised me. I'm guessing we don't have a fire flower right now because I screwed up the block back at the beginning, so we might as well go check it out. There we go. If you don't have a fire flower, you are just missing out on like half of the ice levels. Is the way it goes. Can I go down here? Yes, even though it looked like it was covered in snow. Listen to the music! It's like Home Alone that we just played. Where is Miss Plow? Alright, gotta get that. That one single coin. Ooh, a star and more fire flowers. Load up our reserve box with some of that. Beware the blue leaves. They might be hiding a Monty Mole inside. Blue leaves? What are you talking about? Lots of sort of side areas to experience, which is cool. What is this? The music is so familiar. Bum, 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 bum. It's giving me Mega Man vibes. Or not. It sounded like something that I guess it didn't end up actually being. No, it's not Mega Man. Oh, look at that. Oh, it sounds like the Game Over screen, I think, from Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Why would it make me think of that? But see, it wasn't Wily. I could see an evil mad scientist in my mind, and I was thinking of the wrong one. Pilot wings? Oh yeah. So that's the thing about it melting the ice, is that you can't use fire as easily against those dudes. And should we still be trying to go up all the pipes? Maybe. Should I be trying to talk to all the Professor Layton snowmen? Oh! Oh, is that what the blue leaves they're talking about are? On the ground there? But okay, this hack is pretty comfy, I'm not gonna lie. This one compared to some of the other ones. Oh yeah, this song is from Mario Kart, yes. The one playing during the main level. Look at how fast that just appeared. Snowy blocks. Very colorful looking hills we got here. Hey! Thank you, Kagua. Hope you're having a great evening enjoying the stream. Yeah, I need to get back in the stream elements, and there's a few things I want to update, and the position of that will be one of them, because it just, fortunately, makes it hard to read the name. And that's not what we want. But we're back on a roll here. So here's a big difference I'm noticing between this hack and other ones that we've played. This one actually gives you 1-ups, like, fairly frequently, and has a pretty good, like, coin volume throughout the level proper. Unlike some hacks we played where it's just like, no 1-ups for you. And this is kind of like upside down, which is weird. Oh! This song's from Mario Maker, really? Oh! More Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Super Mario ROM hacks with fart noises as music? That's when you play your ROM hack made with an old version of ad music on real hardware and like it can't handle it. It makes a farting sound. I can't go under here. Oh, wow. That was almost very bad. Can we climb up the outs? Oh, look at that! A 3-up moon! This hack is so generous. I'm not used to such Christmas generosity these days. This is slowly reviving my Christmas spirit. After Santa worked so hard in the last hack to crush it. This is interesting. Sounds like Doom on the 32X. Oh boy. Alright, 2 down. What was this hack? Only 4 levels? I think Christmas Island 2 was like 8 levels, double the length. Slip Slide Cave. There's always lots of slip sliding going on in Christmas, it seems. Helpful tip, the skull trains in this level are super fast. Be careful when stepping on them. They just might send you flying. Alright, can we see anything funky if we scroll the screen? No. I like the... No, you can never go wrong with Yoshi's Island underground music. Interesting lighting effect. Is there a P switch somewhere? Do we want to get the dragon coin? Is that like a thing? No P switch music, interestingly. I mean, I wouldn't want to interrupt the Yoshi's Island underground music either. In my defense, I don't think there was any way I knew it was going to be death down there. I wonder how a Yoshi's Island ROM hack would work. There's actually quite a few of them out there. The one I know is like Super Mario World 2 Plus or something like that, but that's a pretty old one at this point. There's probably been a lot of advancements in Yoshi's Island hacks by now. Okay, I don't think we need the dragon coins this time. Hey! Christian sent 10 gift memberships? Holy moly. I need to update this notification, because now we're going to be hearing Mario go rolling off an edge for 10 minutes, but thank you, Christian. J-Set, 2HD for me, 77, the Ultra 9, Teal Camp, Lay, Pilpy, Pawn Screaminator 9539, Holezilla, Jacob Dawookie 123, Cardinal of Langan 8929, and Haddock 3 and 2X. Enjoy your subscriptions. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Okay, it was going so fast that it like blew Mario off the backside. Oh god, it's time. It's gonna keep on going. It's a very excited announcement. I mean, Christian, that was very kind of you. Thank you. So glad you're enjoying the stream, and everyone who's watching. Just for that, it was worth playing Mario horribly last night. And of course, I still plan for the Tuesday stream as well. This is not like a replacement for anything else. This is all bonus all day long. All right, how many's that been? Are we like at least halfway, you think, by now? Because I think technically it's going to play 11, right? It's going to play the one for the gift. And then like one for each person who got the gift. So I hope you enjoy seeing your name up there. Oh, that's so kind of you, Christian. Thank you. I wonder what happens if you gift more memberships than there are like people watching. We need to get 100 people in the chat. That's what we need. If I ever got 100 viewers, I'd probably explode from like how unbelievable that would be. The day that the view counter hits triple digits, I'm gonna cry or something. But no matter how many people are watching, even if it was just one, I appreciate it. Should that be our goal for next year? 100,000 subscribers. Maybe a little out of reach. Ready for the fight of your life, Mario. Step inside. I won't harm you. I will kill you. Wild Reznor. With that said, we are almost at 27,000 subscribers. I think it'd be really cool to hit that by next year. So feel free to consider that if you like. You cannot contain me. Don't even try. You'll pay for it. Well, he's dropping Goombas that can't even be killed by fire. Oh my god, how is that not 10 yet? I'm gonna change that to like the shortest possible sound effect I can think of. It's just gonna be like a single coin sound effect. So it'll just be ding 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 ding. Ooh, what music is this? This is good music. Now I can actually hear it. Thank you, Christian, again. Ooh. Hey, he blew up. He got so mad that he exploded. And we're done. Woo. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Prof City. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. I have some plans for next year that I'm excited about. They are ambitious, but we're going to see. We're going to get to work on those soon. And there may be some cool new content coming your way, which I hope everyone enjoys. But thank you, everyone. I appreciate all your kindness and checking out what's going on right now. Hope you're enjoying. We're going by Toad's Crib, everybody. You knew, like, oh. Well, if that, what you're telling me, Christian, is that maybe I shouldn't nerf it. And then you'll keep chastising me for not fixing it. Well, at the same time, we get more and more memberships. This does not sound like the worst scenario. Oh my god, Christian. See, okay, like, you're convincing me not to change it. Thank you, Christian. We got 5 more memberships for Maru Rinoa. Wario Land Gold Pyramid. Good to see ya. We got Cluck Channel. We got Nevin7. We got My Ninja Penguin 17. Don't catch all your streams, but you watch the VODs wheels. Thank you. Here we go again. Christian's just trying to crash the stream because there was that one time that so many memberships were gifted that, like, things started lagging. Christian doesn't want to watch me suck at Mario World anymore, I guess. Alright, we're inside the old spooky zone now. But thank you, Christian. And everyone, enjoy the membership. So with the membership, there are so check the member posts. The problem with having member-only videos is that, like, they get mixed in with the other videos. And I don't want that. I don't want my channel's page to be cluttered up with members-only things that some people can't watch. And it wasn't always that way. It used to be that only members could see the members-only videos. So what I did now was, like, I unlisted them, and I posted them as community posts. So please make sure you go back and give all those a read. And you may find some cool stuff to watch. I don't think I heard the music in that level once. because of the notification won't end. Well, whatever the music was, hopefully it was good. You're stress testing my computer. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. I do have Nintendo Switch Online, courtesy of Christian, funnily enough. As thanks for him gifting that to me, I let him whoop me in Mario Kart 64 the other night. That game is so weird. The streams are goofy. I'm glad. You know, I'm not here to be super serious. There's some people, when it comes to video games, it's like, alright guys, this is the most serious thing I've ever done in my life. There's no jokes allowed. But no, we're here just to have fun. Whatever happens, happens. Who cares? But it's very much appreciated. Appreciated Christian. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. And everyone. But okay, we're in the castle zone now. So, okay, I guess we're going to be looking for a silver P-switch. Well, I guess we're going to be looking for a blue P-switch. Why not add a springboard into the mix? Just, oh. It's a jumping one, which is, like, very obvious considering its brownish hue. But I think we've solved the puzzle here fairly quickly. But this one, like, you can't place it on top of a sprite, so I guess we gotta press it somewhere like there. It's Iggy, everybody! So why Iggy is stealing all the gifts? Like, did Bowser order him to do it? I was not expecting an upwards attack. Or did he, like, just go rogue? He just really wanted the Switch 2 that Mario was going to give Peach for Christmas. Oof. I spun jump on him. You saw that. Yes, there have been a couple member streams, although the funniest part of those streams is that, like, most of the things that I was suggested to play as part of those streams ended up just becoming series on my channel anyway. Like, the B3313. That started out as just trying it out during the member stream, and it was so cool that we turned it into, like, a weekly series, so you never know what might happen. But yes, when we do those, you're welcome to suggest, you know, whatever you want, pretty much, and I'll check it out. I've mentioned that people have a tendency to want to suggest computer games for it, which is kind of funny. Because my setup is not set up to do, like, console PC mix right now. So let's try and keep it to console for the time being, but you never know what will change in the future. But okay, here we go. Stream with lights, light up a tree. Here we go. So, oh my god. He sneaks, like, right under you. And then when he's flashing, getting ready to use the wand there, he's invincible. Just making things even more jolly. That's 2. I don't think we ever got 3 last time. Do you think he's extra strength, Iggy, or do you think 1 hit will be enough? Or, like, 1 more hit, so a total of 3. Oh, he's extra strength, alright. No, he's not! Yes! We get Mega Man 9 music! We're in the factory zone, everybody! We are the robots, I think is the name of the song. Mega Man 9 had some awesome music. Oh, that was a falling platform. I didn't even notice that. I wonder if this is like a checkpoint or if we gotta do all this again if we die. Not that it's been like that taxing. There's the checkpoint. And we get the evil red door. Oh man, that music did not last long enough. Oh, it's Iggy again! Ooh! So, Iggy stole the gifts, but now we're going through like his evil Iggy factory, apparently. I guess it makes sense now why it's Iggy. He seems the most kind of like mad scientist-like out of all of them, I guess. That's a mean attack, man. And then the fact that he goes invincible is so terrible. God, right in the Christmas balls, yes. Okay, well, we got a checkpoint, right? And it even gives us a free fire flower, so... Let's see what we got. Think fireballs work on him, like, at all? Not really, it doesn't look like. I think we found the strategy, maybe? Just, like, hanging out in the corner. And let him come to us. Seems a lot safer than what we were doing previously. Alright. I'm enjoying this, though. I hope that's not the end. Oh, just as I was saying. This is a very familiar credit screen compared to the last one that we saw. ECS 9.5, Gamma V. Pie Guy. But that was fun. That was a really enjoyable hack. I like that a lot. And now we have Christmas Island 2 coming up. Finally, what's been in the thumbnail all this time, we're going to get to experience. Which I think is like double the length, so that's cool. Miles Luigi, there's a meme with the girl wondering about something not being that old. Mega Man 9 feels like it's not that old, is it? Isn't that crazy? Like, the first time I ever played Mega Man 9, it was downloaded as WiiWare on my Wii, so yes. Unfortunately, it is just that old. I guess, probably coming up on 20 years. Like, that's crazy! It'd be 20 years of Mega Man 9? Coming soon. Because Mega Man 10 was like, you know, probably 2000, like a couple years after. And that was still on the Wii too, so. Sanio, Ice Guy. Noobish. Noobish? Noobsicle. Beautiful. And here's the gifts. Yay. You saved Christmas. Because it was only about the materialism and not about spending time with friends and family. Alright, well, I like that. That was a fun hack. Yeah, again, that's the case of it being like a PC game, right? Which is cool. But we're sticking the console stuff just for the time being. But again, you never know what might happen. Maybe we'll stream more console stuff in the future, too. And he ended up swapping colors with Larry in the new Super Mario Bros. Series. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird color things that have gone on over the years. I like how there's like a 1. Oh, I was gonna say, can we look around? You know, 1 beside the castle, implying there could be others, but nope. It's just the Arctic Ocean, as far as the eye can see. Time to reset and play a new game. So I think with that, we're halfway, everyone. That's 6 hacks down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to go. Christmas Island 2. So Super Tom Brother, did you get like the mini Wii? Oh, we've heard this before, but it's classic, man. I love this. I love Mario just like looking into the distance. ROM hacks in fan games and such can make Mario so epic. Like he used to kind of be. Like when he went to jail that one time, or he went to the slums and had to, you know, find the 1,000-year door and all that. Like he used to do some pretty cool stuff, that Mario guy. But you know, at least the fans can bring back the epic side of Mario. It'll be interesting to see what happens when we finally get a new Mario Switch 2 game. What direction they go with it. 3 years have passed since your last mission on Christmas Island. The presents have been stolen again. And your job is to get them back. It doesn't say who stole them this time, though. Think it's like the revenge of Iggy? Or is there someone even more dastardly behind it all? Of course, we get Undertale music. Okay, so I don't think I read the description for the last one, did I? Yes, we did. But so this one, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Christmas Island 2 is finally here. In this not so long awaited sequel to Christmas Island, you are once again tasked with retrieving presents stolen by Iggy Koopa. As opposed to the original 1 week of development to the original one, this hack took a whole month of December to do, in addition to some music stuff that was done beforehand. Once again, I hope the short hack makes you at least a little jolly. So, alright. I mean, the last one I think did that pretty well. It was a regular week with Wii Sports. Cool. Snowing once again. So I noticed there's like that star symbol on the map. It looks like we may be tasked. I think I made the exact same mistake in like another hack we just played. In fact, this is looking very similar to the beginning of another hack that we just played. And I made, again, the same mistake where I missed that block. The overworld map keeps track of if you've found all the dragon coins in the level or not. And when it does that, it means I will try. I can't promise, but I will try. This looks like the green springy platforms, but it's not. I'm liking the music, though. Oh! I guess if we're looking for all the dragon coins, we had to be checking all the pipes. Wow. This is spooky. I like how it leaves the outline behind too. That's cool. So is it a case of, there's two different ways that Dragon Coin collection can work in Mario World. The default way is that you have to get all 5 in one life essentially. Otherwise, it doesn't save anything. Or the custom way is that, like, if you beat a level with, like, the first and fourth one, it will save that. And then, you know, you can play it again just to get the ones you missed. But as of now, it's up in the air which method they're using. The outline makes me think that it's the second one, where, like, it will save the ones we've gotten, but I could be wrong about that. Alright, good that there's a sign that tells us when the Monty Mole habitat ends. Found out a few years ago how incredibly easy it is to soft mod a Wii. So I soft modded my Wii probably like 2008-ish, which looking back, I'm always kind of shocked I did that. It's because I had a friend, IRL, who did it. And because it worked for him, I felt a little more confident. Good luck guessing on that one. Oh, no reserve item box. Ooh, a secret in the ceiling though. That's exciting. I didn't see if this was a red level. If we get like secret exits, that'd be cool. So yeah, by like knowing someone personally who did it, it made me kind of want to do it too. But then like the whole rest of the Wii's lifespan, I was scared of like getting bricked, so it almost kind of wasn't worth it. I think we found a moon up there. I don't even see a life counter though. Ooh. Used to... What else we got going on here? Oh, multi-coin block. Again, it doesn't mean much when you can't even see the 1-ups. But I'm liking this. This is really cool. I like the snow effect in the background. It's looking very nice. That's 4 dragon coins. Almost got them all. There's a pipe down there that, like, you can't get to. There's a 1-up. Well, the 1-up block messed us up. There was a block back here we missed. I also noticed that the Koopa stayed inside the shell when we jumped on it and, like, didn't come out, which is annoying because it means that we have to pay attention to, you know, if the Koopa comes back out or not, like, back to life and hurts us. But that's 5 for 5 on the dragon coins. Again, this is great music. Did anyone say what it was from? 40! Or kind of. It wasn't appearing completely there. Soft-modded Wii is great for playing any light gun games on NES, SNES, and Genesis Super Tom Brother. That sounds like, yeah, it'd be a great use for that. So I don't know if I said, but I've tried to press down here, and like it's not doing anything. So maybe we'll loop around to the bottom when we get to the end here. I also see that there's a pipe to the left, and I don't know how you get to that. And that star beside the title is now yellow, indicating that we got all the dragon coins. Yoshi's crib. Didn't we have like Toad's crib last time, and now we're in Yoshi's crib? I'm currently not home, but if you want, you can take the contents of the question mark block here. Joshi, not Yoshi. It's his long-lost brother who lives on Christmas Island too. And you know, the one time that I didn't try going into the fireplace is probably the one time that there will be a secret inside the fireplace. Okay, we had to make sure. But hey, the sign still said Yoshi beside the mailbox, so I don't know what to believe now. Blizzard Bridgin'. Fake stairs, that sucks. Better than endless stairs, maybe. Hopefully the snow effect doesn't mess the stream up too much. YouTube can get weird when you got like lots of particles going by. Just let me know if anything's out of ordinary. So again, you can see that the Koopa's still in there. Yeah, he's coming back to life. So right, I gotta look for dragon coins. The other question is, I wonder if they're ordered correctly. Like at the top right there, if I miss one, will it, you know, leave the gap in between? Or does it always fill them in from left to right? There's so much cool technology when it comes to dragon coins in ROM hacks that wasn't in the OG game. And that's one thing I would have loved to have done with Omega 2, was put in, oh, we despawned the saw. You know, put in, like an incentive to actually find the dragon coins. That's one of my favorite things about Advance 2, is that like it actually keeps track of which levels you've done it in. Mario World keeps track, but only until you turn the game off. It doesn't like actually save it, which is too bad. I landed that perfectly and then jumped into that guy's face. When you saw the backwards long jump, you were amazed? Can't go back into that. We should speedrun Mario 64 someday. I should learn the art of Mario 64 speedrunning. Does that sound fun? Like, not like the most intense thing out there ever. We should learn like a basic Mario 64 speedrun. Just so I can say I have some Mario 64 skills. Alright, well let's put it in the 2 slot. This sounds like Brain Lord. We were just talking about Brain Lord, weren't we? So either, like, we already got the checkpoint in this level, and yet we're still down 3 dragon coins. Well, we're in the auto-scrolling bullet bill zone now, apparently. Hopefully we didn't miss anything in the other zone. There's nothing worse than splitting paths, and, like, you don't know which way is the real way, and which way is the bonus way. So you're just kind of left up to guessing. But, like, what's the best way to demonstrate that to the player, then? Like, go this way if you want the secret, but then go this way if you want the end of the level. Like, maybe, like, put an arrow, and you always know that the arrow's pointing towards the end of the level. I guess that makes sense. But alright, it's Butter Bridge. Christmas edition. That's... Ugh. Ugh. I don't like any of this. Was that another checkpoint? No, it's not. We missed a coin! No! Finally got it! We've been trying since last night to get a big old 50 on the goalpost there. Do we try to get all the dragon coins? Does it save them? Okay, I take it back. I don't think it's going to save them. Secret exit, yes! Deep Dark Caverns. So that wouldn't count as, one of the 8 exits then. Oh, it did! It did save them! Man, I was on the ball, and then I doubted myself again. Believe in... Okay, the takeaway message from tonight's stream, everybody, is believe in yourself. Don't doubt yourself. You do you, and be proud of it. That's what we've learned here tonight. And if we can all take away at least one lesson from each stream, imagine how big our brains would be. So let's jump over this guy, throw that guy again. So this was probably the first one. Where else did we not look? Like maybe that time we went down the pipe, we missed one if we didn't go down the pipe? That's like my only guess, really. But if you see anything, be sure to let me know. Eggnog Bridge. Oh, that's good. I like that. Hi, David Ray. We are live. I guess I didn't make a post about it. I didn't want anyone to have to stay up later than they wanted to. Oh, look, you don't throw fireballs when you spin jump, like in the default game. But everyone who's found their way here, I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're having a great Sunday night. Last Sunday before Christmas. It's crazy. 2025, almost in the books. But I'm excited for next year. So, hope everyone has a good one. So yeah, we've never seen this, I don't think, because we skipped it. I think. Maybe we came back out of that pipe? Yeah, like, we've definitely been here now. Maybe there's just, like, another pipe we never went down then? No, this is going to be to the Bullet Bill Zone. It is. Did we miss one in the Bullet Bill Zone somewhere? Could, like, we go up one of these pipes? You think? I doubt it. This yellow one? Nope. Too weird. Hi, Jess! No problem at all. Hope you're having an awesome night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Doing some late night Christmas Mario play in here. And we're missing a dragon coin, but like I feel like it's gotta be back somewhere. There's just like a pipe I didn't go down? Anthony, welcome! Hope you have been doing well. Everyone's stopping by tonight's Christmas stream. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're all having excellent holiday seasons. You just kind of sit back and relax. Because there was not much to the level, like, after this point. Is it, like, left of the start? Did I never check that? What if you could go under the exit? Okay, I can't scroll the screen with L and R. Almost got 2 50s in a row. Do you wear out controllers regularly playing these types of mods? Is that because you can hear me, like... The Super Nintendo controller is very creaky, I find. And this is the 2nd edition of the Super Nintendo controller, the one that's made in China. So, take that as you will. And you can tell the difference because the OG version, at the top, it has Super Nintendo, like, painted on. Or, like, well, the China one, it's, like, engraved at the top. And that's just, like, my childhood Super Nintendo controller, so I've always kept using it. But they're actually less common than the OG version. I don't know. I don't know about this Dragon Coin. Like, that's number 1. And then it feels like I think there's a big gap before the second one, right? Like, maybe I'm just missing a pipe we can go in? Did I ever go in here? We never went in here. Yeah. What did I touch? Oh! I did not see those enemies at all. You can't hear the controller. Interesting, because sometimes you can. Right now, I guess it's not close enough to the microphone. But okay, we found it. Did you guys see those the urchin enemies? They're from Kirby, kind of. I forget their exact name. But they were kind of really blending in there. Tuxedo Earth, welcome. I'm going to look over in like just a second here and read all of your awesome messages. Super Mario and Christmas, just something about the two that makes so much sense. I played Mario games first time on Christmas. Nice! Thank you so much for stopping by. I just feel I must wear them out with these intense games. This Super Nintendo controller, you know, we talk a lot about Colossus here. I've been playing it since, using this one since at least, back then. Like I said, it's one of my childhood controllers. So it's gone through a lot. The NES controller, remember we beat Star Force? And then Down wasn't working on the D-pad very well anymore, so I actually had to swap out NES controllers after that. So I guess I do wear out controllers sometimes, but it's rare. Nintendo's controllers have always been pretty well built. Oh man. It's not like the Joy-Con drift. I don't have D-pad drift after like one session of Mario World ROM hacks. And the SNES controller D-pad actually squeaks now. For me, it's like the controller squeaks a little bit. The SNES controllers are just weird. On Christmas in 1999, you got your N64 with DK64 bundle and Mario 64. Great day. Nice! SMB3, SMW, Mario Land 2, and SM64. All good games to play on Christmas. But okay, we got the money. Can I just quit? This is actually a great question. I might regret this. It counted! We still got all the money. Okay, so now we know. Deep Dark Caverns with a secret exit coming up, everyone. Let's go. Hack has some great music. I see this up here. A moon! Neat. Now this hack gets everything right. It's got like the right Christmassy atmosphere. I apologize, everyone. My ability to talk is going down the Christmas balls, but we're doing okay, I think. Let's just pull it back together here before we get too out of hand. Like I said, I'm enjoying this hack a lot. I think it's very Christmassy, and also of good Christmas level difficulty. Just right. And we got like multiple paths going on here. Mario just got mooned on Christmas. Look at this nice big skull raft. Hopefully it's not taking us to like where we don't want to be. I see there's exclamation marks. Do I want to push this? Any of these pipes could have a secret in it. Oh, the exclamation mark's telling you where the Potable comes out. Surprisingly generous. So I want to go under there? Maybe, maybe not. So was that like the mandatory zone or was that a bonus zone? Is a good question. Oh, the P-switch! Oh! That means we're gonna have to do that again. I get it now. Will the P-switch respawn? It should. Wait, where was the P-switch again? Up here? Yes. There's nothing wrong with the SNES controller. No, it is a great controller. The engraved SNES controller came with the SNES Model 2, yes. The Super Famicom in Japan came with a controller that has red, blue, green, and yellow face buttons, yes. The only problem with the Super Famicom controller is that the Y and X buttons aren't concave. Which is really unfortunate because I love the concave buttons. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'm guessing this is the secret exit. This is awesome. All right. That was totally worth it. And that takes us down into the overgrown depths. Something to be excited about. But next we got deep dark caverns. We got to go back, beat the level normally, get those dragon coins. Again, we don't even know if there will be like a reward for getting all the dragon coins, but they're fun to find. Oh, and the moon, that's right. Moon does not come back till you turn the game off. If it's placed properly, you can place it two different ways. One way where the game will like actually remember if you've picked it up, and another where it would respawn if you left the room. SNES is very new. The Atari 2600 and the ColecoVision is old. Yeah, I mean, the Super Nintendo just came out, right? Mario World's not that old. Oof, okay. Well, I should be checking more pipes, I think. So that's the thing that we learned in the last level, is that the Dragon Coin meter up at the top right is no help in determining if we've missed one or not. It will always fill them in the same order. So we just need to hope we haven't missed anything. Oh, could I have gone down there? Oh, I probably should have. Okay, well, we know if we're missing anything to check that. Because it looked like I probably could have stayed on those skulls a little bit longer. I didn't even see that rock. Okay, we could go down or we could go up. When I have a choice between down or up, I usually choose up. What's everyone else's thoughts on that? Up, down, left, right? Do a 360? So many systems compatible with SNES and Super Nintendo, Super Famicom games. You're a bit obsessed with that system. No, I mean, it's a cool system, so no blaming you there. And see, this is why you check the upper path. I was right about that. Oh, and we found the one up. Again, appreciate the generosity when it comes to the extra lives. I just can't believe, like, the hacks we played last night did not believe in Christmas, or did not believe in one-ups. Which, like, if you're not giving out extra lives here, there, and everywhere, how are you even celebrating the meaning of Christmas? Okay, hopefully I didn't go in the wrong pipe here. Hopefully this is, like, an extra area with a dragon coin in it. Again, spin jumping is, like, my favorite thing. I love just how much it breaks everything in Mario World. Oh my gosh. Oh, my mushroom. Is it still around? Oh, if I stand here, can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, and oh, yeah, so I don't even have to bounce. I could just stand on that. I was really excited about my mushroom, but I guess we'll just leave it. The only official SNES models I don't own are the PAL and CCAM region ones. Bought your PAL SNES secondhand in Australia. Well, the official Nintendo controllers came with small screw-in joysticks that screw into the middle of the D-pad. You haven't seen it. That's weird. I've never seen an SNES with a D-pad like that. I've seen it on other consoles. Like, you're not talking about the 7800. Because no, the 7800 has a controller like that. The Master System has a controller like that. I've never seen a Super Nintendo with a controller like that. But yeah, I think I was making a point before about how on the Super Nintendo North American controllers, Y and X have like the convex or concave so that your thumb sits in it nicely, just like the A and B buttons on an NES controller. Where the Super Famicom controllers, I love the colors, but like they don't have that even on the Y and X buttons, which is a real shame. But you probably could swap out the B and A buttons for the colors if you wanted to, if you had a Super Famicom controller to spare. But still, I could never give up my concave Y and X buttons. Welcome back! Hello! Love Like Jesus did 592. Hope you're having a great night. Remember the Mario Kart stream 9 months ago? we should probably... but okay. Does anyone want a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream? Or will that be extremely uncool and lame now that Mario Kart World is out? Well, I look like the most behind the times guy, but here I am playing Super Nintendo, so maybe it's not that out of character. Which level do we want to do next? We did get all the dragon coins, right? I guess, like, I'm tempted to do the secret way. It looks like it might be leading to that pipe down there, which is kind of cool. Overgrown depths, why the heck not? We get some intense underwater music going on here. It's always been cool how fast holding an object in Mario World makes you swim. Super Tom, or Tuxedo Earth. There's a B button on the Genesis controller, yes. A, B, C, and X, Y, Z, depending on which controller you're using. You love 8s. Mario Kart 8 uncool, says Christian. Mario Kart 8 unfair. Miyamoto's in there. I almost always like don't see those guys. Is this a pipe we can go up? It just felt like it. Kind of being center stage there. There's a mushroom hiding behind this plant? I like it. What game is this music from? Oh! Almost smashed my face into the porcupine. If I had to choose between smashing it into a fish or into the spiky guy there, I guess I'll choose the fish. Although it's all worth 1 damage, just the same. Oh. How about Mario Kart Wii? So, I mean, my Wii is modded. I've never tried... What is it, like Wii Miifi or something like that? That lets you play online still? I've never meddled with such things. But isn't it used in the level select code? What did you say, Super Mario? Screw Super Mario Kart World. You're not buying Switch 2 till it's much cheaper. I missed what code you're talking about. Not the Konami code, is it? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Or technically, like, start isn't really part of the code. It's just, like, what you have to press to start the game after entering the code. Double Dash is where it is. People still play Wii Online. Wii Miifi is dope, and Mario Kart Wii has some ROM hack that's still going. That's cool. I had a short come up recently, like not mine, someone else's, about, you know, with your modded Wii, you can experience the old tournament modes and stuff, because Mario Kart Wii didn't have a mission mode, unfortunately. I guess there's no reserve box. I should have just left that mushroom in case I needed it. But the mission mode essentially was the tournaments that they had, where sometimes it would be things like, you know, go through the gates and such, which was cool. Defeat the boss. Like, I guess to break those blocks, I'm supposed to be using throw blocks? Where are the throw blocks? Here. Cool. If you take a throw block through a pipe, I think it lasts forever. Oh no, we didn't miss one. Awesome. I totally expect anyone playing modded Wii Mario Kart to be super skilled. I'd proceed with caution. Hey, my block didn't last forever. I was sure that was how that worked. Maybe there's another thing to it. Hey, yellow switch blocks coming up? Sounds good to me. Where are we going? Look at him go under that bridge. That was awesome. And I pressed start before. Like, we can't look around the map, so I have no idea just what, extent this map is, but it only said 12 exits. I think we got to be getting close. Hit the flash the back of your hand. What am I missing in the chat here? Sonic's level select code. Yes. Up, down, left, right. My friend, remember the black Yoshi? If you look at the moon view highway race, you shock dodge and race. I remember black Yoshi from Yoshi's Story. The Wii or the Wii? It depends. Are we collecting Winky tokens or no? No, this is very jazzy. I like it. It looks to me like we're gonna hit a P-switch at some point and then run back, maybe? Is this like a reset door? Or like, what am I even experiencing here? Okay, it is a reset door. Like, was there any reason I don't just take the P-switch back here and I don't have to rush it? That was awesome! I like the demonstration up there. Power of the switch you have pushed will turn dotted yellow question mark blocks into filled yellow exclamation mark blocks. Good job. Amazing. You love that reel. You love when we talk about good old Winky there. But okay, the yellow switch is good. Yeah, anyone who missed the Donkey Kong Country randomizer a few nights ago, that was awesome. And that is what we're referring to. We'll definitely be doing the second one in the coming bit. But okay, don't munch the snow. Speaking of Winkies. So yeah, so far we've been collecting all the dragon coins, I think. Again, whether there will actually be a prize for that or not, we don't know. Oh, he's the snow brother. Like, he froze us. Usually the ice bro, though, like, will freeze you, but it doesn't also hurt you. But that guy gave us, like, the double whammy there. Nothing in that block? I guess I should be checking the pipes, too, now that I think about it. You never know. Where's the third DKC3? DKC3 does not get any respect. Oh, I gotta go down there, probably. Where's all the power-ups at? And we got Fire Bro and an ice level? It's a little out of character. Okay, well, we got one half of the equation here. Yeah, I would love a DKC3 randomizer. Feel free to check. Last time I looked, I'm like 99% sure I didn't see a DKC3 one. I could have just been looking wrong. Maybe just wasn't uploaded to romhacking.net when I looked? That's possible. Maybe I never Googled it. Maybe I only looked on romhacking.net, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, we're missing this whole level because I don't have a fire flower. It's just really great. So if I get one here, I guess we're going to spend the next 5 minutes backtracking and praying that we don't take any hits. Alright, finally we got another one. So in, what is it, 3-9 in Mario 3? That is so sad. Well, it will give us a chance to play the beginning of the level again later. But yeah, 3-9, no, 6-9, sorry, in Mario 3. That has the ice blocks you can melt everywhere, and there's like tons of coins you can get. I think you can even get like a hammer suit from it. I always loved that as a kid. But that was like one of those levels that like, there's just one of them, really. And then once you've missed it or you've done it, that's it. It's like the world's easiest moon, but I guess if you didn't have the exclamation mark blocks, which speaking of which, if there were some of those around to give us a mushroom, that would be great. I mean, sure, it's fun when they make a bridge and all, but I would kind of like a mushroom. This level's been oddly void of power-ups. Despite the fact that like, it clearly expects you to have a fire flower for the whole thing. There's a pipe down there. Something's weird about all this. But yeah, oh wow. Wow! Just dumping everything in front of us while we're completely defenseless here. We need DKC4 on the NES. I, way back, played Donkey Kong Country on the Sega Genesis. Maybe I need to revisit that. That could be kind of funny. As I think I played like a world of it, and I think I could have kept going. But then I thought that was like enough for the video. Remember back when we did random game of the days? But okay, let's get a little more serious here. They dumped all the brother bros on us. And there's no sitting back and relaxing when they're around. I mean, I would love a fire flower. Like, it feels like I'm missing a power-up somewhere. Because of the fact that... Okay, well that one has something in it. Oh my gosh. And it's just a coin. Oh, there's the mushroom. So if I could get that without taking a hit, now we could have fire. Oh, and even after dying, you keep dragon coins. That's actually really nice. Very, very, very nice. That's obviously like an exit block. Okay, well, we gotta run back in there one more time. What about Bob's game, Christian? What brings up Bob's game? But yes, Bob's game is amazing. And I still, every day, run to my computer to see if it's finally been released. Do we need Bob's game on NES? You guys hear that the new Steam machine is going to be too expensive to buy? Old news, different day. I mean, we'll wait till the numbers are out. Based on what they're saying about it, it makes sense that it's probably going to be pretty expensive. I would just love something to play, like some more basic indie games. Like if they make like a Steam Machine Lite, and it can only play like 2D platformers that came out within like 10 plus years ago, that sounds good to me. I would buy that. I don't need something to play the latest FPS or whatever. But okay, now... Yeah, see, last time we never got to experience the fun down here, I assume. Another nice peaceful area. I like how the coin gets auto-collected when you melt it. That's neat. Now, why would you go like way down here? Is there any reason you would do that? Odd. Anthony, remember your Bob's game random game of the day? Random game of the day that took like 3 parts. But yes, yeah, that was fun. Maybe it's time for a Bob's game replay. Oh shoot, I need that still. Get like another secret up here, don't I? Actually, have we even got the checkpoint yet? Maybe not. No, I don't think we have, so we still have a chance. So that's gonna make us big. Okay, now I can't lose the fire flower. So we're just gonna take our time burning everything in our path. Sometimes the fire bros will be like invincible to fire. But thankfully that's not the case here. How did I get hit from that? How did that count? So start selecting should still be okay. It should just take me to the checkpoint. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. You just need a Minecraft machine, right? Like, I don't need something too complicated. Steam console looks like a box, which is... That's what I get for reading, which is uncreative. I think people calling it the Gabe Cube. Oh, that was like the most creative name I saw for that. I love that. Will we finally get Half-Life 3 for the Gabe Cube? So can you like jump down? Well, up works, I guess. Okay. Let's not do something dumb. See, all the chucks make me just want to like get as far away from them as possible. Oh, he didn't even come down. Oh no, and I've burned. Okay, okay, I think we're good. If I do like this. All right, and this should probably be the last dragon coin. Even in the bonus zone, they gotta put chucks. And with that, I guess we can start select. How many exits is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 8, right? So is this the last level? Iggy's Fortress. It is Iggy. Up to no good again. No star on this one. So no dragon coins to collect, I guess. Should I leave that in case we need it? As we'll probably need it. In fact, we're going to experiment right now. Is this pain in the ceiling? No. It looks like a spike, but it's not. So is this pain? That one was pain. Good that we have now established this. No respect to the GameCube or the GameCube. I'm sure the GameCube can handle a little jolt here and there. Okay, what are we doing? So, looks like another P-switch coming up at some point. So many colors going on. We got reds, we got greens, we got yellows. It's like an optical illusion. So do I want to go down here? Again, we're not really looking for like any dragon coins anymore. So anything we do is pretty much just for fun at this point. The serious time is over. I like the music a lot though. I don't know if we skipped part of the level or what. Because we didn't see... There was something we didn't see. And these little flames, like you think they're going to be painful, but they're not. I'm just looking at those arrows down there. Like, that doesn't mean you can do something down there, does it? I guess it just means that it goes through the floor. Hey, the yellow blocks coming in to save the day if we needed them. Interestingly, like, they've never actually really been in the place where you can hit them to get a mushroom out of. They are only there for platform support. Okay, this is, like, more basic than the Iggy battle from the last one. I'm assuming that's not the end. There's no way. There's no way that's the end. There's gonna be like a super extra strength Iggy after that. What? With the destruction of Iggy's fortress, the residents of the island can once again celebrate Christmas in peace. Mario has succeeded in retrieving the presents and can finally relax. Except for the fact that he still has like 5 more ROM hacks to play. Just that one little caveat. Oh! Credits! Who worked on this one? There we go. And it's an auto-scrolling level this time. Although we, I guess, have some things to do while we play it. Can I burn the credits? No. So what everyone think of Christmas Island 1 and 2? I thought that they were pretty fun. I thought that they were really well themed. I thought that the difficulty was just right for a Christmas hack. They had some cool secrets. We got Kevin. We got Katrina. LX5. Mario Fangamer. There's Yoshi Cookie. Yoshi Cookie Zeus. Name always popping up. He did lots of different Mario tools and such. Man, Mario World music has come so far since like Add Music being released around 2009. We'd be checking all these pipes still because you never know. It's a real shame it was phoned in at the end. I'm shocked that there was no like more complex Iggy boss. Just realized Nintendo hasn't released a big game on Switch in a while. No, not like Metroid or anything like that. Doesn't count. Never played the Yoshi's? No, I've never even heard of anything like that. So what's the purpose of collecting coins in the credits? Are we gonna need extra lives for the super secret level coming up? Maybe. Archbishop Weeble Wobble, thank you for your support. Good old donut. It's very weedy. Vinny Vine Sauce, Super Mario World Central, and its staff. Retro achievements, really? Does this game have achievements? Yeah, and even we get a good old thanking for playing the hack. See ya! next year. All right, everyone, are you excited for... oh, no! I wanted to go to the right. I hope that we didn't miss anything because we didn't go to the right. I mean, I didn't think that the pipe was going to take us out of the level. But yeah, if there's ever a Christmas Island 3, I guess we'll be checking that out as well. And the stairs at the beginning never ended up leading anywhere, even though we did find all of the dragon coins. Did anything else change anywhere? That seems pretty similar still. You know, Yoshi had a house here, but we never actually did see any Yoshi. Nope, I guess that's it. Next game. All right, what's next on the menu? We got DomenyX Christmas. 8 exits. Mega Striker. Maybe we should read the description for this one. We'll see if there's any opening cutscene or not. All right. Oh no! Aunt Rita cake delivery has been stolen. Who could be done that close to Christmas celebration? Okay, I think we're gonna need a little more of the description to help with this one. Ah, the Christmas time. Time for families stick together, and one of them, the DomenyX family, are investing their time into their cake delivery service. But oh no! The cakes are stolen. Who could stole all the cakes in Christmas time? Time for adventure into 8 exits packed with action and chill good music. The intro one especially, composed by Taos. Enjoy! We are in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, it's the Ferret Walk from some Pokemon town, but it's the Ferret Walk. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Can't have a Christmas hack without a good dose of Undertale music. Time for Open a Kaizo Mario stream. Uh-oh. Tia Rita, Domini, get out here now. Okay. I'm getting all the lore of this character that I just discovered existed 5 seconds ago. Can we talk to you at all? We got cats eaten out of the aquarium. Things in shambles. Evermore. Getting into cold. I'm totally into it. Oh, I'm into Donkey Kong Country 2 music. Okay, we got Sniffits. Can we bounce on Sniffits? Yes, they are not your typical Mario 2 Sniffits. I don't know what he grabbed to get big. These guys look like they have spikes on their head, but they're just Christmas elves. And we beat them up for seemingly no good reason. I'm having... like, this is just like a good kind of romping hack. Like, you're just kind of... just holding right and jumping a bit, and it feels good, so I'm not complaining. So we got the old, we got like the Super Mario Land 2 status bar thing going on up there. Making it nice and compact, which is kind of cool. Got our fire flower. Can I burn anything with that? No. Might as well grab all the things. I don't see anything keeping track of like if we found all the dragon coins or not, so we won't stress too much over that in this hack. But we'll grab what we can. Since it's just kind of thrown into our face anyway. But you know, they're getting the theming down really well. We got icy levels. We got icy music. We got Christmas time shenanigans going on. So far this hack is hitting all of the bases. And when the hacks... oh my god. Oh no, and it's probably going to be perfectly meshed in with there. This is what I get when I look over at the screen here. I love when these hacks mix in stuff from other Mario games. It reminds me of how much better Mario Maker really should have been. Absolutely. Very chill music. Yeah, you can't go wrong with this track. That's why, if you ever feel like making some Mario, go grab yourself a copy of Lunar Magic and you'll have a good time. We got a snowman throwing bombs. I want to pick these bombs up and throw them back at him? It's just Mouser. That's actually exactly what this is. It's just a graphic hacked Mouser. Now that I look at it. In Mario World, like, even if the bomb looks like it's about to explode, throwing it again resets the timer. Which is kind of weird, but yeah, I'm totally up for graphic hacked Mouser. And we got some good old Link to the Past music, too. And we did collect all 5 dragon coins, it looks like. Alright, and every time we get back to the map here, I'm like super pumped. Christmas hacks also seem to be very nice in like saving after every level, which I appreciate. Vanilla Coast. I don't, this is like some real Christmas song, right? Like that the candy cane's what makes us start blasting. Candy canes are cool. I usually have like 1 or 2 every Christmas. I don't like too much peppermint, but like I can take a little bit of it. Oh, was it a red level? So we're looking for a key, huh? Danny DeVito. I like how your thumbnail has Mario wearing a Santa hat. Hi, Richard. Yes. Yeah, we brought back the old thumbnail from like a couple of years ago when we played Mario Christmas Hacks, and I modified the game beside him there. But thank you. I'm glad you like that. I was happy with how that came out. Oh, there you go. Puzzle solved. Now, where was it? Lion King. Can you feel the love? That sounds right. Okay, we're going up to Christmas Island here. The mega secret island, everybody. I don't know about you, but I didn't even see it up there. It was so secret. And I'm just jaw on the floor right now at the reveal of this secret. Let's see what it's all about. Hey man, how you find me there? Do you know I created this hack in just a single week? I need a break from Mega Striker. Enjoy your well-deserved break. Now that was just too secret for me, and I guess if we kept going back in, the one-ups would keep coming back. So we have a life farming method, everybody. If suddenly the next level in this hack like cranks it up to 11, at least we'll be good for the lives. Last night, I was so stubborn for not life farming sooner. Like, there's no way I should, like, not have just farmed to 99 lives. And I wouldn't have had to keep playing. Like, it makes no sense in any sense of the imagination that I did not farm for lives. I just kept wearing myself out on that first half of the level for no reason. And it would, like, interrupt the progress that we were making on the second half. Just, I didn't want to admit that. I was sucking as bad as I was, I guess. And that, you know, I would actually need all those lives, but it turned out we did. And look at this. We're talking about Anna Kitty's Revenge or whatever it was called. And all my skill goes down the toilet. I don't know if there's floor below me or not. It doesn't look like there is, so we're just going to be kind of careful here. Okay, so these green blocks, if you get 30 coins in the level, it gives you a 1-up. Looks like we got enough of them. Oh, but no way to get high up on the gold tape. That's a pet peeve of mine. You've always got to put something there to make the possibility of, 50 points a reality. How often... Christian, yeah, we'll look into that a little bit more. This month there's been a lot of streams. There'll be some tweaking going on, and it's just how things like that work. So stay tuned. Thought of you and some British guy played some levels from the standalone version of New Super Luigi U with the green case for his live stream this past weekend. Oh, cool. Yeah, we had fun playing that. Have you ever played the 12 Magical Orbs Mario World ROM hack? Has the blue shell power? I have not. That sounds cool, though. I definitely want to keep playing ROM hacks And like, I'm totally up for ROM hacks that will end up being longer series. But like, we're already doing B3313 right now. So we have one ROM hack series on the go. Plus we're playing like these offshoot ones. So we'll see how it all kind of comes together. What power-up do I have? Like hammers or something? Or am I just big? Huh. It's kind of weird. Thought I was already big, but I could be wrong about that. Look at them come out of the box there. I like that we're in the city. I always find it interesting when Mario ROM hacks put you in like these really, you know, industrialized, modern locations. Wow, just nothing kills that guy. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna need this for something. Okay, to get up here, I suppose. Like Lost in New York? Like when we played Home Alone 2? Key and keyhole exits are still my favorite thing from Mario World. Too bad Nintendo never used them again. No, I totally hear ya. There's nothing that makes me happier in a ROM hack. Where, like, you see the keyhole, but then to get the key to the keyhole, it requires, like, 15 minutes of juggling a springboard and a P-switch and another P-switch and 2 more springboards. And all this rigmarole, like, that's my favorite thing. I love that. Because when you finally get the keyhole in there, you're laughing. The music sounds wrong, too fast-paced. Oh, Jess, did you mean like finding the keys in Home Alone 2 in that one level? That was cool. Nutbreaker Invader. Don't put your Christmas balls too close to your Nutbreaker Invader. If I could reach the Santa Rider, I can find the cakes more easier, I think. Where could it be? Hello, we are the Nutcrackers, and we gonna crack you in two. Ha 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 ha. Alright, yeah, we're really inside the warehouse now. Vector Gadget appeared in a live action segment of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Fortunately, that segment... No, in the live action segment. That's awesome. Whoops. What am I even looking at? Like, what are these enemies? Do I want to go up or down? Last time we went up. This time we went down. Not like we're collecting all those anyway. I think this ROM hack was 8 exits though, so we're getting there. Good old blue Piranha Man. Music's getting pretty intense. I see a block down there. Get some of that. Sure, why not? I don't know why I thought... I made like a special effort to go down, because I thought maybe down would be something, and it was worse than going up. So always go up. I like how it still shows a fire flower in the HUD up there for our item box. Despite the fact that fire flowers are now candy canes. Can we go down there at all? It doesn't really look like it. But yeah, we are platforming in the factory, everybody. I like the grass growing inside the factory. I'm a big fan of like the, you know, decaying... Oh, I thought maybe I'd have to like run up to him and talk to him. I didn't. It's Birdo. It's freaking graphic swap Birdo. Okay, well, so far so good. I don't know if that hit counted or if he just takes more than 3 hits. Oh, that was not right. Alright, maybe he just takes more than 3 hits. There you go. Alright, we're in the outside spooky zone, and we beat the level. Music's very catchy, yes. Sounds familiar. Why does Mario look like that? Yeah, it's someone's OC. Time for a ride. Time for a ride. Control it holding A or B. Press 3 times for ignition. Avoid obstacles and enemies to the very end. Is this like the rocket barrel from Donkey Kong Country Returns? I think it actually is too. It literally is the rocket barrel. What gave it away was the press 3 times to launch it. I'm like, that's the rocket barrel. Oh! Is that our first death of the hack? Or did I have a stupid death somewhere else? Probably. Alright, well now we're happy that we found Super Secret Mega Island. If this is going to be a bunch of one-hit kills and jank. I like the unique boss fights, yes. That's a big thing of Super Mario World ROM hacks, is there's so many cool custom bosses out there now. Where there was a time where that wasn't the case, man. It was just always the Koopa Kids and Bowser at the end. But now there is so much variety. It's really neat. Can I hit? Oh my god! What a fake out! I'm like, okay, I could definitely hit this block. But why? Why do you even need a power-up when everything's one-hit kill anyway? It got me good. That was really good. Kudos to him for such a mean trick. I approve. So remember, everything except flying money is out to kill you. Money is the only thing you're allowed to touch. I'm not falling for that one again. Like, look at all this. That's great. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. It's like, the question is, how long does it go on for? Because I'm noticing there's like, there's not going to be a checkpoint or anything like that. So, you know we're going to get right to the end and then something hilarious is going to happen. Okay. Is that it? There we go! That wasn't so bad. Oh, I almost had 100 star points. Should have tried a little harder. I just wanted to beat the level before something fell and killed me or something. You're gonna need to stop for gas. Good point. Xmas versus DomenyX. Who will win in this epic fight to the death? I like the big sniffet from Mario 2 on the GBA. What's this music? Is it Donkey Kong Country Returns? Could be ukulele too. No, I think it's Returns. But it's all David Wise. Yeah, it's, I think it's Tropical Freeze. Oh my gosh, looking over at the thing for a second. Have you ever played Days Before Christmas? No, not the best game, but it's for Christmas. I'm not familiar with that. Hello, Chickamite. Pretty sure I heard some No Doubt in there earlier. Uh-oh. What did I say now that I probably should immediately regret? And of course we gotta have Flying Hammer Brother. This time he's throwing out gifts though. Like, why would that hurt you? I guess if the corner got in your eye or something, it wouldn't feel so good. I mean, we just wanted to hear the death music again, right? So, that's all that was. Know that the band, the very sample of something... Okay. Now I know. No doubt I will forget that in like 2 minutes, but I appreciate the tidbit now. Oh no, oh no. I'm just trying to have a jolly old time, and I forget that the floor keeps disappearing beneath my feet. The death music, is it Pinky in the Brain? I'm trying to think. Is that what it's doing? Huh. Oh my gosh! It was inside the floor. I have no idea how I bounced on that. I shouldn't have talked over the death music because it would have been a perfect opportunity to finally experience it. Alright. This is versus Santa, everyone. We gotta get serious here. If we've learned anything tonight, it's that Santa is evil and trying to kill us all. It must be the Santa robot from Futurama. It is canon in Mario's universe, confirmed. Alright, so we just gotta remember that at any time, the floor beneath us could evaporate. See, that wasn't that hard. That's how easy it was all along. Alright, we're getting 100 star points here. I'm excited to see what the bonus room looks like. I like all the random music, yes. Do I have a fire flower in the reserve box? See, I always forget to look at that thing up there. I'm honestly so much more of a fan of the OG Super Mario World HUD. I'm not a big fan of this one. Because I always forget to even look at it. It just looks like it's like part of the screen is missing. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm shocked I got the last one. As you might have noticed, I kind of relaxed. Because I thought it was all of them. And then I realized there was one more. And I just pressed B. And we got it. So we did it somehow, everybody. We loaded up on lives. Oh! That one path appearing. There's a massive earthquake for that one path to appear. I love it. GGGGGG, thank you. Oh, swearing, everyone. Remember, this is a 25+ stream. The one behind that is the Raisin. Tired from being left aside, she stole all the cakes. Time for Solve It. Better call Professor Layton. Well, I'm already solving it at a 3rd grade level here. I don't trust this floor. Okay, do we want to go in the door? Maybe. Was that literally like more swearing? Yay! More me slamming my face into that roto disc. Yay! Want to go through the door again so I can slam my face into the roto disc again? Yay! I wasn't actually supposed to do it again. The point was I was supposed to redeem myself. Oh boy. Okay, no more door. I'm done with the door. Do we go in this door? I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... Wait, where'd my guy go? Where did my boomerang man go? Okay. If this isn't the secret, then I quit. I will, like, is this the right way? Is that the solution to the puzzle? Or is this a secret? Okay. I might have broken something, or that's actually what it wanted you to do. But, it looks like we're making some sort of progress, everybody. Just slip sliding our way to victory here. My life is a loop now. The OC was out in this game for no reason. Oh, amazing. Roto disc. My best friend. Is that a door? It's like the boss door? That's cool. Alright, who's it gonna be? Do we know who it's gonna be? I guess versus Santa? It's Birdo and Mouser at the same time. Super Mario Brothers 2. Just colliding at every angle here. Was there a checkpoint in that whole level? Okay, I guess, yeah, we did. Alright, well, that was kind of like sensory overload. Oh, sensory overload. Christmas time means I can't speak, apparently. But yeah, the Christmas Overlord is here. We have no hits for this, which is amazing. I should be spin jumping, because you can probably spin jump on them just fine. But interesting idea, putting Birdo and Mouser in the same room together. Someday I will learn. Someday. But that day won't be today. I apologize. I should probably like stand to the left of Birdo. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna repeat it to myself now. Do not smash your face into the roto disc. Do not smash your face into the roto disc, which I think is right here. Okay. Now we should actually have 2 hits to try this out. Or I'll somehow lose it before we get there. Is there a thing beside the door like in New Super Mario Brothers? No. I mean, this is a really, like, interesting idea. Which one? Maybe we should be dealing with Mouser first. Or, I don't know. And the problem is that, like, their projectiles interact with each other, which is really kind of mesmerizing. Is it really that hard to avoid the roto discs? The problem is that if you just hold right and like glide through the level, the way they spawn ensures you'll get hit in the face by them. So it's like you either gotta take it slow or you gotta know that they're there ahead of time. I think the strat may be, I can probably stand on your head, right? Because you're Birdo. But no, I can't, because then when you throw the fire, I for some reason get hurt, even though I'm on top of your head. I'm not good at this, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Who do you think we should take out first, Birdo or Mouser? Like, the problem is that the bombs in Mario World are a little weird. Where, like, again, as we've mentioned, throwing them resets their timer. So, like, they never blow up when you want them to. I think I'm just going to ignore Birdo. I'm going to throw bombs at Mouser, is my plan. Because the bombs don't hurt us. Okay. Oh, I thought he was dead. Got too excited. I ended up running right into his face when there was no reason to. Birdo is a nutcracker. Is such a what? This has been a hack for sure, with some interesting moments. Honestly, though, I dig it. Like, I think there's been some cool ideas in here, and if this is the final boss, then I like that. I think that this is a neat challenge for the end. It mentioned something about like versus Santa though, so I'm not sure where Santa's supposed to be at, but okay, that counted as a hit, which is great. But yeah, I think Mouser's definitely the way to go here. Mario getting presents shot at his butt. But see, like, you throw the new bomb to get rid of the old one. Okay. Oh, okay, bombs work on him too. Okay, so how many hits does this guy take? Uh-oh. If I just stand, like, way back, we should be good. Man, he takes a lot of hits, though. That it? Is there, like, a second stage? Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, we have to do that again. Why everyone hates me so much? I'm a great food, and I'm gonna show my power, the raisin. So we're literally like battling against the California raisins? When did this happen? It's 10 p.m. in California, but time zones don't actually make sense anyway. Your brain goes all wacky looking at two bosses, doesn't it? Okay, well, we're just jumping on him, I guess. He's shooting gifts out of his face. Now he's floating. Oh, it's kind of, he's like a weird height where like you really have to have like your maximum jump on. Why is the screen getting darker? I hate when that happens. I was so sure I was dead. But apparently I wasn't. And here's all the Christmas cakes. Or what were we supposed to be saving again? Pies? Cakes? Cookies? Oh, they might be cookies. Wow. And another auto-scrolling credits. You gotta love it. That was DomenyX Christmas, everybody. That was a fun thing. You saved the day. Screen is getting darker to make the game harder through annoyance. Yes. Aunt Rita is proud of you. We did it. Everything seems in order. Now you have to fight 3 bosses at once. We forgot about that part. You did it, the game room. Thank you, Yoshi Island. The delivery was a success. Raisin is forgiven. He tried to kill us, but you know, it was all in fun and games. During Christmas, all can be forgiven. Be left aside isn't cool. What's next, says Jess. It's either Nabbit or Knuckles, I think. Everyone's been so excited for Nabbit Steals Christmas, but revenge isn't the solution. We're learning lots of lessons here tonight. At the end, everyone can have a place. We are, again, this is like more of a Christmas message than I was expecting. Knuckles and Knuckles. Raisins, it's coming from someone who lives where... I like raisins. Like a fruitcake! So they were fruitcakes. Or Christmas cakes or something. Creator, Mega Striker. Heck yeah! Eat that cake. Story telling by DomenyX and Carol Frittatas. Remember that one time you faced 4 Boom Booms at once? That was Mario Adventure. Yes, that was great. Memorial Instanient intro music for, oh god, we're going to be listing the music. Every single music. I'm not going to try reading that, but if anyone wants to translate, I probably won't stop you. Hopefully it doesn't say anything too offensive. Alright, down the pipe we go. Big ol' heart to the left. And I'm guessing a gold tape? I should probably watch out because there is still the possibility of death. If we waited 760 seconds, we could. Alright. It's Knuckles and I'm back. I linked to Aquatic Mine in the Discord server the other day. Can't go wrong with Aquatic Mine. If you're not in the Discord server, please consider checking it out. Keep up to date on all the stuff we're doing. Okay, that was DomenyX Christmas. A wonderful tale, old as time. Watch it with your family every New Year's Eve. Let's reset. Something about drinking water? It's Knuckles, everyone! The longest hack of them all. 16 exits. for Knuckles to save Christmas. We're down to the final 4, everyone. I think we should be able to get them done tonight. Because after this, it just gets shorter, like 16-8. These are the big ones, and then some short stuff. That could have been called Raisin Sucks. Did you do the exits on that big red level? Yeah, that led us to the super secret island, I think. Which we got a few 1-ups. But okay, Knuckles saves Christmas. Let's go. 16 exits. That's crazy. Sholmes! Oh, it's the Forest Maze. 2023, 2024, so it's a pretty recent hack. Why are we leaving it up to Knuckles here to save Christmas is the question. One Christmas day, Sonic and his... Let me guess the presents... Oh, let me guess the presents are missing. Presents, but they got stolen by Karl Marx, and it's up to Knuckles to rescue them. What a predictable story. I'm kidding. Let's see here. What's the thing here say? Sonic and his friends have now presents, but Mark stole them. So Knuckles has a very dangerous adventure in the cold to rescue them. Oh, this is the great boss music from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Fittingly. Oh, that marks. You can tell I don't play much Kirby. Hello, Knuckles. Mark stole our presents, so beware from the extreme cold outside. Sonic. Who is Marx? Winter Arena Zone or Area Zone. Oh, I want to see Big Knuckles. This is a very cold adventure. In every level, I'm adding things where they're not even there. In every level, there are 5 coins. Good luck. I don't know if we're going to be collecting them all every time, but we'll see what we got. So you can see there's some ice physics going on. Ooh, Bullet Bill's just kind of raining down from the sky. Interesting. Whoa! Okay, Rex has been given a bit of the old prune juice there. Not Richard Marx, I hope. Maybe the Marx Brothers. Echidna. And that's what I'm representing. You guessed the story. How did you know? This isn't the first time that Karl Marx has stolen everybody's Christmas presents. Okay, I think we've read... Okay, let's see. Big Knuckles? Okay, so that's what he looks like. It's more like Big Head Knuckles. But we'll let it slide. So yeah, don't go stomping on Rex unless you want him to run all over you. Okay, some pretty funky jumps we got going on. But we're managing. Where are the capes at? Yeah, people don't like putting capes in their Super Mario World ROM hacks, it seems. Whoa, I'm shocked we didn't get a hit there. Actual Christmas music, yes. But yeah, I guess we're not going to be seeing any capes. I just noticed there's like no HUD at all. After a long trip there's a castle where the presents are there. You better defeat Marx before it's too late. So yeah, so Kirby Marx, interesting. Oh, I love the Sonic level end music. Super Knuckles can spit fire, who knew? Lakitu Land. Why are they turning into like super Spinies? Oh, I clipped that ever so slightly. Beware from the standby Lakitus. The gray ones can throw spinies everywhere. Okay. And then the death music is Kirby music. So yeah, like when did this become a Kirby x Sonic crossover? Is the question. Why are they doing that? Are all Super Mario World hacks made by Edna What? Oh no, okay. Can I, actually, this is a great question. Can I, like, take you out? Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? That was kind of weird. It was like the ghost of Lakitu. But again, no HUD is like so weird. I wonder why. I can't. Is there a reserve box? Oh, fireballs did not take that guy out like immediately. He'll be back. Yeah, he always comes back. KTE. Alright, that's 2 out of 16. We did go to the house, right? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long now. I'm pretty sure. Because we've been to so many Yoshi's houses today. Yes. Shouldn't Knuckles be shooting flaming fists like Hadouken? Oh, there's a ghost in the water. Icy cave zone. Let's go. Ooh. This is the icy cave zone. Okay, we got blue lava. We got I've never seen flying Mega Mole. That's pretty cool. Also, Mega Mole going like up over the side is interesting. I don't remember if that's like a default functionality or if that's an extra thing added in. Oof. I was going to laugh if it took the mole out, although I missed the jump anyway, so it didn't really matter. So what was Sonic's big thing this year? Oh yeah, it was, of course, Crossworlds. A Sonic game comes out every single Christmas season. Last year it was Sonic X Shadow Generations. And before that, was it Superstars? And then before that, it was Frontiers. Like, Sonic consistently, every single Christmas, gets a new game, which is really interesting. And, you know, we always used to talk about how, at the very least, Sega's not neglecting Sonic like Capcom does for Mega Man. It'll be really interesting to see where this Mega Man Overdrive thing goes. Like, so far, it just looks like Mega Man 11 2. But it's interesting that they're not calling it Mega Man 12. And based on the footage that they've shown so far, there's like not really anything to be said about it because it just looks like the most, like, here's some, you know, Mega Man. It doesn't really say much about, you know, what might make the game unique compared to other games at all. I'm hoping that they do a little more with it. Because Mega Man 11 was essentially like a 2.5D NES Mega Man game, where the series evolved a lot since the NES days. With things like intro stages, collectibles, cutscenes, all sorts of cool stuff. That Mega Man 11 just, it was not what I was hoping. I was hoping we'd pick up, you know, after, you know, Mega Man 8, in terms of the quality that game had. But instead it was more just like, you know, Mega Man 9 and 10, but again, 2.5D. So I'm hoping they do more with this one. I really am. You're not impressed with the new Mega Man. We've had 3 basic no-frills Mega Man mainline games. Now, alright, this sounds like what we're talking about. Give us an X game. Okay, well, yeah, you're saying, like, an X game or such, which could be very good, too. But I'm saying, like, mainline Mega Man doesn't have to be vanilla like nothing exciting going on. Like I'm saying, like Mega Man 8 has tons of cool stuff in there. And if you haven't played Mega Man 8, you're missing out. I highly recommend it. It looks like the subway is coming. Uh-oh. This is the train music from Wario Land. There are spinies that explode after spin jump. The yellow nets are holding one wagon to another. Getting 5 Yoshi coins and you can get an extra life. Okay. We need a new X game. That would be fascinating. I'm not familiar with Knuckles except through the Sonic movies. Well, Knuckles is pretty rad. You can play as him in Sonic 2 by connecting Sonic 2 to the Sonic Knuckles cartridge. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the cape, everybody, we were looking for. Which is really OP, so bye-bye difficulty. Exactly, I freaking love Mega Man 8. The gameplay and graphics are beautiful, the boss voices, yeah, exactly. Like, there's just so much more going on there. Like, again, like you said, like the voices, the story, the personality, the cutscenes, collectibles. You know I love my collectibles. And, yeah. That was what I imagined. When they first announced Mega Man 11, I didn't just imagine a 2.5D NES Mega Man game. I was hoping that it would really have, like, the works. But it didn't. Like, so it mentions these nets. Like, I guess I can go through them just fine? Reason why people don't like Mega Man 8 is because the cutscenes with Mega Man's voice, like, just cutscenes! Who doesn't love Dr. Wowie? Like, it's funny. Don't take it so seriously. But I mean, I get it. That's the downfall right there, is the first thing you're greeted with is a cutscene. And like, if you can ignore the voice, it's not like it's a bad cutscene or anything like that. But I guess people just die of laughter and they never make it through the intro stage or something. But, like, and again, I appreciate that they do more than just Wily Evil. Like, yes, Wily Evil, but there's more to it than that. I swear if Mega Man 12 or whatever story is just Wily wakes up one night and remembers there's another thing that he built 10 years ago that he never finished. Oh no! And then he does a thing. Like, I really hope that there's more to it than that. That's a good question. It's funny. You just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh. What sucks with 8 is they reuse actors. X4, X5, X6. Well, I mean, that was just like voice acting in video games back then. You're not gonna find many video games with good voice acting in like the 90s, unfortunately. Or like good dubbing, anyway. First Wily stage of Mega Man 8 is unforgiving. Oh, the good old slide, slide, duck, duck. Or no, jump, jump, slide, slide. Exactly, yes. Oh, Mega Man 8's great. Like, the difficulty's up there, and I feel like that's what scares people away from it a little bit. Is because, I mean, is this level still going? I haven't paid attention to what I'm doing for like the last 5 minutes, and I just realized I'm still playing this level. I've only been talking about Mega Man, and have not once thought about the level at all. But yeah, like, I think the difficulty really prevents people from getting into it. It's kind of a Star Tropics situation, where I think that people get scared off by the difficulty, and they never get far enough in to really appreciate the game, and Mega Man 8's in the same boat, I feel. But it's all worth it just for what's it called? No, the stage select music. Oh, top 10 songs of like all time, man. Why do we all love Mega Man X4s? What am I fighting for? It's because it's cheesy and fun. Yeah. We have the stocked up the Wowie. But the first Wily stage of Mega Man 8, yeah, so we read that. It is, but it's also awesome because Mega Man 8 is awesome. Master Lakitu for it. Let's go. So there's a Master Lakitu now apparently. Why did I just get rid of my cape? I am an idiot. The game gives you the most OP power-up ever made, and I trade it for a freaking fireball that I lost in 3 seconds. I guess I can't play on autopilot anymore. Let's wake up. That last level, I can't, I just dozed right through that thing. Nothing happens. The spike ball chain that swings back and forth like that is interesting. Makes hitting these blocks a little tough. Oh, there we go. Oof. Wow, I wasn't expecting like the weird jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew like there was clearly something a little unnatural about these saws, and now I see. They're still after me! Oh my gosh, that's cool! That was not a spin jump spot, but we did it anyway. Who's the boss? What am I looking at? Oh, I guess Master Lakitu, like... Oof, okay. These shells are weird. We turned the base immediately, Mega Man. The saws are out for vengeance, yes. Is there like no power-up too? That's not good. Oh, yeah, there is a power-up. I think. And there's not a power-up. What? Okay. I missed some A presses there and was sure I was gonna pay for it. But apparently not. So, like, those drop and then they just, like, go off screen, right? So I don't need to think too much about it. Oh, so that one, okay. Sometimes they drop as, like, normal spinies, though. Did I just place a shell right where that will keep killing them? Maybe. I think we found the trick, though. Just kind of stay to the side and let them come to you. This guy takes a lot of hits, though. I like how the shells are kind of keeping them in a cage over there. That's great. Oh, no. There's too many sprites, man. Oh, well, that got rid of a few of them. Nice. Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say maybe the shells won't drop anymore if we get too many on screen. Yeah! That was cool. Honestly, who doesn't love Dr. Light being voiced by Elmer Fudd? I've never had a problem with it. Voice acting doesn't tend to bother me. Sometimes. Like, if it's just a few cutscenes like that, it's no big deal. Boss Bass Cold Lake doesn't get much more clear-cut than that. Now, I know this song. Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's Mega Man, right? Cold Man? Something like that? We've had a lot of Mega Man music. Lots of good Ice Mega Man bosses, I guess. Like, I'm thinking like Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes 1 for the TurboGrafx CD. Oh my god, the English voice acting is so bad. What is that? Oh, there's like an X on ya. Weird. I'm assuming that's probably insta-death. No, I take it back. It's not Mega Man 9. Or 10, or whichever one I was thinking. But yeah, I'm watching on to see what happens with the new Mega Man game. But my policy is I don't get excited until the game gives me reason to. Oh, it's the super buffed Koopa Brothers. Okay. I gotcha. So all things considered, we actually don't have that many lives. And like the HUD does not help in regards to like knowing how many lives we have or coins we have. Or I've seen these. These are in Colossus. Because, you know, we haven't talked about that hack enough tonight. And they're just suddenly being thrown at us here. In that game, they don't show up until like the final world. In this game, how about like level 5? Okay. We need a new strategy for that one. You've only played the Battle Network and the X games. Well, if you played the Battle Network games, then That's pretty cool. Okay, let's just, like, not get trapped in the fire zone this time. Mushroom at all? Guys, please. Oh my gosh, it's coming. It's coming. Yes. Okay. What was that just jumped by? That time he's not turning into fire. Okay, this is a cool level though. I like this. Oh, so that's the one that turns into fire. We are losing lives. Where's the save point? When was the last time we saved? I'm a little concerned. So, see, it just looks like a normal red Koopa, and then he bursts into flames. Please, I want the mushroom so bad. You have no idea how bad I want that mushroom. We're not getting that mushroom. Uh-oh. I don't think it was too long until another power-up, though. Okay, everyone. We might get game over, and Knuckles saves Christmas. Unless we really pull it together here. And again, I haven't been paying attention to save prompts, so I don't know how much we'd be forced to redo if we did die. Okay, but a power-up always makes me happy. That was really close. Uh-oh. See, I can't go down there because, like, they're gonna burst into flames. Like, he bursted backwards! What kind of garbage was that? Okay, well, it doesn't help if we don't get any more 1-ups, but at least we got big. I don't know. He dead, everybody! I hope we've saved, like, at all. Was that the last level? Oh! Knuckles, your generosity is very much appreciated. I would have played, like, a little bit to get back, but I was, you know, obviously hoping we didn't have to redo too much. But the fact that it did save is very nice. The pressure is off. Thank you for throwing that in my face. Oh. Cool, Chikamite. Still waiting for Astro Boy-esque Mega Man movie that we were promised 20 years ago. You know what I was watching today? Trailers for Mega Man Universe. Does anybody remember Mega Man Universe? It was going to be like the game where you could create your own Mega Man levels and share them. Basically an extension of the functionality that existed in Mega Man Powered Up, I guess. And that was one of the several things that got cancelled after Inafune quit. I just need to get up there, because otherwise I don't know how you defend against that. But yeah, that was sad times. Like, Mega Man Legends 3 was obviously a big one. That sucked to see get canceled, but I was excited for Mega Man Universe. Okay, now we're in the zone. Like I said, in the zone. Sure. I like this level a lot. I'm enjoying this. It's a good little challenge. That's the thing I don't like about this level, is those guys suck. Always puts the mushroom in the far right one. Why is that Sparky coming back? Okay, we got a door. Guess we're going in the door. Okay, do I jump on him now then? I guess so. Just gotta make sure the fire doesn't go up like we just saw there. And I jump right into it. For a second I didn't know what happened. Alright. Mega Man Universe, the bane of your Mega Man obsession? Why, because you were hoping it would come out too? Oh! Oh, look at this. Bramble Jungle. Has anyone been keeping track of how many exits that is? Are we only like halfway? Out of 16? I feel like we probably still have like 8 to go. Well, Bramble Jungle. There's already a Mega Man maker. Official? Which I mean, like, as we've seen with some Quick Man music, okay. The jungle is not slippery. However, in this forest, the weather is still cold. I didn't touch anything! I know, exactly, yes. I love the football of randomness. Okay. So, the hitboxes are probably really jank on the brambles, so let's keep that in mind. Oh, more death saw. Wonderful. Welcome. Hopefully it's saved after that last level. Who would have thought Knuckles Christmas would get so intense? It did. That is very appreciated. Kirby Death Sound, yes. Yeah, this is like a Kirby crossover. It's really strange. I don't know where this all comes from, but... Okay, so here comes Death Saw. Here I was going to try and do like an epic bounce off it. And instead I just did a really failure of a thing. Oh, it is, yeah, it's unofficial. Did that Mega Man 2.5D thing ever came out? That takes me back too. I remember watching the trailer of that years ago. And I think it had like a level maker in it. Okay, this is silly. But yeah, that's right. Of course there's a Mega Man maker, because I've seen literal like Mega Man contest results being played from that. So, just been a long time since I've thought about it. And it looks really cool. So maybe someday I'll have to dive in a little. Has anyone used that? What are people's experiences with the unofficial Mega Man maker? Okay, well, that's great that he was placed right where I landed. Not yet, Chicken Mike. Fair enough. Are any of the Kirby games on Switch any good? I haven't played a new Kirby game past Kirby 64. You and me, both. Real. I've beaten NES one, the GBA one, the Game Boy original one, the first Kirby game, and then Crystal Shards. It's one of the only series where I can say I've like played games out of order. Where usually I never like playing games in the series like before I've beaten the ones that come before it. But that was just kind of a side effect of, you know, growing up with people who had Crystal Shards. So I kind of experienced that one that way. Alright. What's up with Mr. Massive Sparky Man there? How do we get by him? Of course, you know, it's the Bramble level that would make you lose all your lives. Very accurate to the way it is in Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, see? You gotta watch those. It's a pretty old game, but it's Mega Man Maker. Powered Up? Powered Up, oh my gosh, had like promotional levels and stuff too that were released back in the day. Unfortunately, I never really played it much. I didn't have a PSP back in its heyday. Naturally, I had a DS, but the PSP is really cool. Oh my gosh, these footballs, why? How many of the Christmas hacks that we've played have had footballs in them? I feel like we just keep seeing the same themes on Recycle. football, Hammer Brothers, all the jank. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank goodness for saving. GG Christian, thank you. I tried really hard that time. Alright, I promise that right now, we are going to make it more than 3 steps into the Bramble level. Quickman's music doesn't really fit all that well, I have to say. Oh, it just... Okay, so if we don't do anything, it'll blow itself up. That is surprisingly helpful, I guess. New strat unlocked. Did you see it, like, climb up through the air? I thought maybe we would be safe. But you are never safe from the death saw. Alright, we're just going to wait for this thing to explode. Feet balls. Did everyone enjoy Christmas balls, though? I did. That was a fun hack. And the fact that LevelEngine even stopped by to say hi, that was pretty cool. Again, I even linked his channel in the description down there. So don't be afraid to go check that out. No, they were soccer balls? I'm so done with the football. Alright, there we go. And see, the problem with the saw is that, like, why is it behind the foreground? Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? It's solid? These definitely do not look like platforms that I would interpret as being solid. What is the trick to get by the Sparky? Because I thought, okay, but it's like, the spin jump doesn't get far enough. And a normal jump, I feel like is just going to land on top of him, but... Do I need to bounce off the saws or something? Spin jump on the saws. Yeah, like, see, that's what I'm thinking, Christian. But that's kind of insane. Is there not your ordinary saw? Ordinary saws, I could spin jump off of all day long. But death saw, I mean, I don't know. Like, how does spin jumping on these guys even work? Okay, okay. We are making progress here. Now just don't die, please. Checkpoint? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Thank you, Sparky. I didn't want that power up anyway. And they're back. Oh my gosh, no! It was my last life. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's another Kaizo. It's not the worst. Although it concerns me that I think we're still only like halfway through the hack. I don't want to know what else is coming. There we go. All right. Mario Mole Man presents man getting hit by football. Ugh. Don't cry for me. I'm already sawed in half. Looks like a very tricky one. It's not that bad. I just need to get my head in the game here. But that's a great way of doing it. This guy likes his big Sparkies. What do we got? 1 life? 2 lives. Okay. Serious mode. Activate. No. We need a Either more of a run there, or I need to get a bounce off the saw. Oh, that's crazy, man. Sandwiched between the two of them. What an awful enemy. The big Sparky's called Hothead. Almost. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we didn't. Usually we start at 8 o'clock. And then it's kind of like. Even if the stream goes 6 hours when you start at 8, then 2 a.m. is when the stream would end. But if this goes 6 hours and we started at 10:30, then that means we're going to be pulling the late one here, guys. Nothing says Christmas like an all-nighter. No, I don't think it's that bad. I cannot believe these saws. Like, they are just crazy. I've never seen that before. Like, the fact it jumps and goes up through the floor. I always think I'm going to land on that one. I'm glad I don't. Alright, I think we've escaped them for now. Okay, and this is the one time you get an extra hit, so I shouldn't waste it. What was that? I didn't hear anything. Oh, not that bad, honestly, but yeah. Come on, focus, says Jess. Thank you. Last time you said that it took you 2 hours to beat one level. Well, there you go. I've redeemed everything. Bumpity Snow Place. See, I thought it was Heatman music at first, as well. But that's more of a... where I'm pretty sure the music was Quickman in that level. And this music is, I know this music. Don't tell me. Oh, God. Freaking exploding guys. Oh, this is Chill Penguin. Right. Oh, my God. You can fall through that? Well, now we know. Oh, you see a red Koopa, you don't expect it to explode in your face like that. Wouldn't be Christmas without Chucks! And Bumpties, I guess. Flying Bumpties. The penguin tracks sound bad in this font. Yes. That was very common of, like, earlier Mario World music ports. When everything wasn't really figured out yet. I keep falling for the same trick. But the fact that this is like a 2004 hack, I'm surprised that there's not a better version of Chill Penguin out there. Do the penguins hurt you? No, they just bounce you all over the place, it looks like. I noticed we beat, like, every level with 300 seconds. Is it just, like, locked to that? Again, I don't get why the HUD is missing. Save, please. Doc Croc Airship. Here we go. Does anyone else have the jank GameCube Mega Man Anniversary Collection? Oh my god, Super Tom Brother. Not only do I have it, I grew up with that. That was like the most disappointing day of my young life. Was when I was so excited to get home and play that. And I'm like, why is B jump and A shoot? And there's got to be an option to change that, right? Nope. That was a sad day. But it's not wrong on the like PlayStation version's fine, so I don't get what they screwed up. Plus with the PlayStation 2 version, you also get the remixed music from the Complete Works games, which is cool. So definitely play the PS2 version. Navi mode as well. That's also in the GameCube one. Like, what are these enemies? I don't like them. They're very annoying. Oh, he froze me. That was great. I would have much preferred to just take a hit and, like, you know, lose my power up compared to instant death, but okay. The PS2 collection stayed in your console for almost a year. Yeah, exactly. They are great games. I really want to power up, but okay. We'll live without it. Maybe this is the power up. Aha. Again, thank goodness for spin jumping on top of all the enemies. And it's not icy. I thought it was icy for a second, but it's not. No, no, okay. Boom. Dead. I was not expecting Knuckles' Christmas Blast here to heat up like it has. I like it. I like the difficulty. But I'm just in a little bit of awe. How many Christmas hacks actually had some bite to them? Like that. Mega Man X Command Mission. I got that on the GameCube back in the day, and I never beat it. Because I wasn't really much of an RPG person back then. It's probably a game I should revisit at some point. I didn't really know what to expect from it. I just knew it was Mega Man, and then I got home, and I'm like, okay. Interesting. I did play it for like a good few hours, but then never finished it off. But let's not fool around here anymore. Let's actually make some progress here. So like, these blocks don't matter, so let's just skip them all. Watch out for the thwimp. We can kind of use the dragon coins as a guide, I guess, for how far along the level we are. Like, that's 1. Oh. And they have to be like extra strength thwomps too. What is this? So you need some speed there then, so that you can spin jump onto that guy. This is Knuckles Saves Christmas ROM hack. Super Mario World ROM hack on the Super Nintendo, Mad Maniac. Mad Manic. Hope you're having a great night. That's so cool, the wolf guy from Super... Oh, yes! Remember we beat the... Wait, did jumping on him actually stop him from shooting? That's interesting. Remember we beat the first one on NES? Good times. I didn't realize that me spin jumping on them was actually stopping them from breathing. That's good knowledge to have. And then we actually took one out. Okay, now I understand a little more. Oh my gosh, no! Just consumed by the screen. You're restoring an Atari Jr. Cool. Best game game used to be Smash Melee, but you've always preferred the GameCube. Animal Crossing, fascinating. Played a little bit of Animal Crossing back in the day. I never got like too far into it. Remember when there was Player's Choice? That was how I got Animal Crossing. It was like $20, and it came with a memory card and everything. I'm like, that's so cool. I want that. And you know, I gave it a chance. I've never been as much into the slice of life as I've been into the action. Oh god, no. If he wants to stop breathing anytime, that would have been great. There's the Ice Wolf, yes. So you need to get like a run and jump there, while the guy's also blasting your face with ice. They've really made quite a conundrum here. Like, is it possible for me to get up to that ice guy and stop him? He seems pretty high up there. That's not the one anyway, that's the fire one. No, so there's no way I'm getting up there. So I need to remember that when I land, to hold jump. Is remember, that's how you can run between platforms of that width. You have to have the jump button held down, but it's so natural to let go of it before you hit the ground. Okay. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, so you actually don't even have to spin jump on those guys. The normal jump works too. Okay, that's great to know. I guess none of these can be power-ups because they're all like too close to the ceiling. And there I go! But we know how to get past that now, so that's good. Animal Crossing GameCube game had actual NES games unlockable in it. Yes! Treated it like an NES compilation game. Isn't that cool when you used to be able to unlock old games inside of the new games? I mean, that was the perfect bonus feature, right? The perfect unlockable. They've already made these old games, but they're old news now, so we'll make them something that you can just have some fun with in the new game that we made, and everyone was happy. But now, you know, gotta increase those profit margins. No more free games for you. You know, pony up $4 billion to the chance to experience Super Mario 1 for the 7 millionth time. Oh, I thought I jumped a little too early there. It all worked out, though. Oh, I was going to land on the upper level, but I didn't. I just want this level to end so bad. We don't even have unlockables of any kind now. It used to be the motivation to beat the game 10 times over. Oh, man. Good days unlocking Green Hill Zone in Sonic Adventure 2 for getting all 180 emblems. I love that. What are some of your favorite unlockables in games? That's a great question. That's obviously one of mine. Anytime you would like unlock like a secret stage, Bomberman Hero and like the whole freaking extra world that you unlock for getting 100% is awesome. I love Bomberman Hero. Most like underappreciated game ever. Because you hear Bomberman and it's like not what you expect at all. It's actually a great 3D platformer. Yes, yeah, I've seen Yakuza games having, like, Space Harrier and all that in it. Very cool. Sonic Adventure 2 for me has the greatest soundtrack you've ever heard, says Jess. It's a phenomenal soundtrack, yes. Alright, okay, let's not do that. I'm gonna get into position here for serious game playing. Whose airship is this even? Ghosts and Goblins airship? So remember, you don't have to spin jump on them. They just look like the kind of enemy that would hurt you if you touch them normally, but thankfully they're not. Look. And we have to hold jump here if we actually land on the block. Ratchet & Clank Future, a crack in time with all the unlockable weapons / gold weapons, New Game plus modes, ship skins. That's cool. Yeah, you don't hear much about them these days. This is not hard. This is just like me screwing up 24/7. How did that guy on the right start going up and down? I was nowhere near him. I can't believe even if you have iframes, you still get frozen. Big head mode. Oh, GoldenEye's so good, man. Oh, but no, okay, you're not talking about GoldenEye. There's big head mode in that game too. That's cool. GoldenEye's a great one to 100%. The Aztec level and Egypt are both great unlockables. Yeah, the Rareware was usually pretty good for throwing you a little something if you did all the stuff. I like 100%ing Crash Bandicoot games. They're usually pretty nice when it comes to like levels that you get near the end. Let's have a look. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Okay, Doc Croc Airship. Let's finish this now. This kind of a weird level. How did I both like bounce and get hit by it at the same time? I forgot what the platform looked like after that. It's so mean that they put the gaps between it though, and then you have to get like a run off it. If you love retro games, there are so many released games on PS2 that'll make your head spin. Yes, that's why I'm not in any way looking towards the future of games. I don't care. I don't care one bit. I've played like the tiniest fraction of the PS1 and the PS2 libraries and Xbox and just like every console like I think about it, I've only played like a fraction of it except for NES. So I've got so much, man, I want to play. It's crazy. And they like never stop once they start shooting. Big head mode in any game. Personal favorite. Oh, Tony Hawk. Those were great games for unlocking everything too. Usually they'd give you an extra stage if you got all the stuff. Or something like that anyway. Finding all of the gaps in Tony Hawk games? Good luck. Okay, we're good. So now do this, bit of this. So do I have a reserve box or not? Or were we was that like the last game we played where we were talking about a reserve box? I'm making this look way harder than it is. It's not hard. Lots of power-ups, too. You can't say they're at least not generous with the power-ups. It's just all the little tiny jumps. I think this is a new record, at least. Now watch, I'm probably on like my last life, right? Making this checkpoint useless. Oh, of course, it's the same thing, round 2, fight. I didn't even show up to the fight. Oh, I was expecting the game over music, everyone. 2 lives, here we go. Do I do it? Do I do it? Okay. 2 hits sounds good. Little Mega Mole. No! They might as well just call it the instant death ray at that point. Like, the ice ones are so much meaner than the fire ones. I mean, I guess it's Christmas, right? You gotta have ice enemies. I feel like we haven't seen much Christmas theming in a while. What was the point again? Oh yeah, some Kirby enemy stole some stuff or something. Ugh. Please die. Please die. He didn't die, but we died. I think we can get back there, though. That wasn't too bad. But what a bunch of crap. Wait a minute. PS2 had so many awesome ports and compilations. Yes. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff on PS2. You'll like because they can patch bugs and stuff. Yeah, the bugs are fun. Like that one that we found in Home Alone 2 the other night. Alright, winning run coming up right here. Full sweep. No checkpoint needed. Well, that's what the next power-up's for. There was no top secret area in this hack, was there? That was the last one. So next up is Nabbit, right? What do you think Nabbit's gonna be like? Can a hack that stars Nabbit really be that hard? That's just like a leap of faith right there. I do that every time, and then I fall. The perfectly placed thwimp. Apparently the devs console is out there. Region free for PS1 and PS2. Oh, I'm trying to read, but also trying to play. There's no break. I don't get why that one on the right starts going up and down sometimes. I'm like nowhere near it. Like, yeah, there's no reserve box in this game, right? So, like, that doesn't even help. Okay. Like, it's not... That room is not hard once you know what you're doing. But there is some, like, prior knowledge required. Otherwise, I don't know how you're supposed to make some of those jumps without knowing where you, like, have to land after. I think this is a new record. Rex! Yeah, this is the hack where they go really fast. Haven't seen that in a while. I got that coin. It was like on its way down, and I got it. I'm guessing, yeah, Mega Moles are gonna start falling? I prefer Mega Moles over whatever these are, so sounds good. What is this? That's just sad. Well, every Switch game I own is a retro port. Yeah, I mean, that's so fair, right? Like, I have a lot of Switch games like that too, and like I said, the one reason that a Switch 2 is enticing is because then we could play GameCube games online. I'm not even concerned about the, whatever else comes out for it. Just being able to play, like, Double Dash with everyone is appealing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't hear the game over music. Last try, everybody. This is it. This is it. No more bullcrap. I don't know what I thought that was going to accomplish. Actually, I don't think it matters because you always go back to small anyway, don't you? And there's no reserve box, so I guess we've just been wasting our time getting that second power-up. And the second that we see Iceman, we gotta stomp him. Oh, no, don't do that! No. You gotta do like a duck jump in there, or else you get kind of jammed. You want to Switch 3 to Switch 5 because Switch 4 was Wii U'd. Oh, the platform I passed through. The good old diagonal platform. Okay, well, we know this room like the back of our hand by this point. Again, I think we're still only like halfway through this hack, so I'm very excited to see what else it has in store. This level is just like a combination of all the worst things. Auto-scrolling, really narrow platforms, enemies that can insta-kill ya. They really found the recipe for something evil here. See, like, you have to know what's coming up, or you're not making that. Like, there's no real reason to get that, because the midpoint would beef you up anyway. And has there, like, been one scenario in this level where fire has mattered? I don't know if you can defeat those guys if you shoot them enough. So you gotta get, like, a duck jump in there. Okay, so this is actually... Fire's good for Rex. Is this where it is? I like that it's like not on screen for a really long time. Whop. That's a tight jump. Raise your hand if you thought that Knuckles Saves Christmas was going to be like hardcore NES, Super NES action going on here. You know, you'd think it's just going to be like some cute hack or something like that, and yet it's making you do all this stuff. Like, and then he starts breathing fire on you by the time you wait for the thing to get to you. Did we ever read the thing in my document here? Sonic and his friends have now presents, but yeah, okay, we might have read that. You knew it would be bad, says Christian. I mean, it's not bad. It's just a little tough. Again, the Christmas theming is kind of gone. There's no more power-ups, are there? Actually, being small is, like, not the worst when it comes to some of the tight jumps we might have to do. I could imagine there being, like, an invisible one-up somewhere around here. So, the problem with those platforms is, like, you're holding right because you have to run to the right, but because they're sloped down to the right, like, you just shoot off of them before you have a chance to jump. So, if they were slanted, like, to the other direction, it would be much easier. But because they're slanted the way they are, it's, like, just sets you up to run straight down into the hole. After this, I don't think I ever want to see another Christmas present again. Please, why won't some Super Mario Brothers boss come take my present? I don't know what I thought I was doing. And look at it, he's like already shooting fire. It's just a little wet. It's just good. Just a little airborne. Exactly. You gotta remember the guys doing hack designs before making hard games almost exclusively. This was made in 2024. This is like fresh out of the toaster Super Mario World ROM hack we got going on here. We're not even getting to the part we suck at now. Okay. And again, it's another case of a hack that doesn't believe in coins. It doesn't believe in one-ups. It just believes in non-stop pain. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. We just gotta get good. Oh wait, I forgot there's like a whole 6 coins at the beginning of the level. How generous. It's okay. It's not okay. I always make that same mistake. But it's because the auto-scrolling essentially forces you to make that jump at a certain point. And the thwimp is placed perfectly to punish you for making the jump that you're being forced to make. So it often results in pain. Nintendo hard. Harder than dealing with mom. You think Christmas Knuckles would be cutesy fun? This is what I'm talking about! I thought all these hacks were gonna be cutesy fun. Like with a name like Christmas Balls, if that doesn't just scream Christmas fun, then I don't know what would, but... You know, especially Knuckles. I would expect to be just like a comfy romp. Oh man, when LevelEngine was here, I meant to ask him what the inspiration for the name was of Christmas Balls. I wanted to know, dang it. Even ducking does not allow you to avoid that guy. It's okay, we're there. Bravo. Bravo. Once again, we got 3 tries, 2 tries. All we need is 1. 1 try is enough. And we never have to play this level again. This will be the one level that it doesn't let you save after, won't it? Can I go up any of these pipes? Like, that'd be hilarious. Like, throw me a bone. Put an invisible 1-up block somewhere. Okay. I'm feeling good about this one. A boss? No! Don't make me fight a boss after that! The floor is giving me, like, it's gonna disappear any second vibes. I don't like that. Okay. So we can do a shot on the floor, which... Like... Okay. Oh, shoot, I should have expected blowback. That's 3 hits, though! Why aren't you dead? That's 4 hits. Is that a mushroom? That's 5. What is that? What is that? What is that? I've never seen that. I probably could have spun jump on it. Game room awakens. You don't put a boss after all that. No. I have no faith in my ability to platform on those wedges again. That was all luck. That gotta hurt. And then the fact that the boss has like extra beef to him, like I hit him 5 times. 6 was probably the last hit. Oh yeah, and there's like, I don't even think there was a power-up before the boss, was there? So I need to keep my power-up through the entire level if I want even like an extra hit at the boss. This is mean! This is really mean! What game was that little chainsaw man from? Like, what about the whole boss? Is that like a custom thing? It wasn't Wily. Like, I like the boss, but not after this level. Why after this level? If only I had spun jump, I probably would have won. Because the trick is probably like you spin jump on the guy, and then that gives you the boost you need to land on the boss, but how would you think of that, like, on the spot? You don't know what's going on. How did I even get a bounce off of him? I mean, just game is a bunch of cock-a-doodie. What game? Yeah, we don't know. Okay. Round 42. Like, we're making progress, but I really am not looking forward to those jumps in room 2 that I lucked out last time. And the fact that I got my fire flower all the way to the boss too is really surprising. Well, we're just dead. Like, if they want to shoot one fireball, that'd be cool. But, like, the constant stream of fire that never ends once it starts is a little excessive. What is the science behind, like, breathing fire anyway? Do creatures that can do that just have, like a flamethrower in their throat? There's no avoiding that. Ninja Jaja Maru? Really? He has like 40 games on the Famicom. We played the Ginga Daisakusen one. Ooh, we actually got out of it for a bit once, but we didn't beat it, so I do want to go back to that. Okay, well, we're small now, which means no extra hits for the boss. The boss isn't bad once you, like, know what he can do. Like, his pattern and his different attacks. No, too early. Do the monsters drink rocket fuel? Maybe that's what's going on. And, like, the fact that this isn't the last world is crazy when you think about it. Because unless the difficulty curve is not a curve and is like a Mount Fuji where after this we start working our way down the other end, I don't know what to say about all this. If I mash, do we get out of it? Yes, we actually do a little bit. Kind of loosen ourselves out of the freeze. Yeah, you want to talk about wearing out a Super Nintendo controller? That's one way. See, I pressed B like multiple times, but the downward slope just like eats it. If it wasn't an auto scroll, yeah, that would make a big difference. Because like the ability to kind of be patient and time things out would just change it all completely. But we're getting it. It's just that jump at the end. The next time I get that is probably the winning run. Oh. Well, it won't be that time. The space platform is the best, but man, I'm impressed with the 2022 Mario arcade game. Oh god, I have no time to look over at the thing. How did I not get hit by that? He like stubbed his toe on one of the blocks and we lost all momentum. Yeah, Jaleco's trying to re-release all their old Famicom games now. I just saw a collection, I think, that had like bases loaded and one other thing on it, which wouldn't be my go-to NES games to replay on a modern console, but interesting that they exist anyway. Whatever, we don't need the fire flower. As long as we got an extra hit for this part, which is like impossible. Oh, well, we actually did it. You really have to rush the ice ones before they have a chance to shoot at you. Okay, so now we kind of cruise for a couple minutes until the Wedge of Doom shows up. Right around here. Nope. See how you skip off of it? And then obviously when you're airborne, you can press A all you want or B all you want and you won't jump. And like there's no chance to, you know, kind of wait for it to move into the right position, of course, because it's auto-scrolling. Just remember a Simpsons quote for me, Andrew. Uh-oh. Oh no, I was too busy thinking about that and didn't get the fire flower. Now when we get to Old Man Jenkins at the end of the level, we'll have no projectile. No, actually it doesn't matter if you have the fire flower or not, because it's not like you use it to hurt him. Ouch. I'm really glad that you finally started playing Super Mario Odyssey because I bought it for Black Friday sale for $30. Mario Odyssey was great. I really liked it. People, I get, you know, they get annoyed because there's just so many moons all over the place. You don't have to collect them all though. But if you're like me and like you obsess over all the collectibles, then it does get like, oh man, there's like just ground pounding a random spot now for the moon. That's was always the disappointing ones. Like I like the ones that were actually hidden. Not when it was just ground pound here and there it is. I think we're dead. Was that the last life? Oh, it wasn't. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Should I be looking for an invisible one-up? Do you think there is, like I'm always curious about on top of these. No, I would have put one up there. See, and that's why I rush at that part. Because it moves so high up that then you can't make it to the other one because you're bonking off the ceiling. So there's this big rush at that part that is like so precise. What game is this? This is Knuckles Saves Christmas, although he's doing a pretty crap job of it. If I don't mind saying. If you don't mind me saying. He just needs to make that jump one more time, and I think he'll be good. Again, if he would just spun jump during that Wily battle, instead of landing on top of the thing. How did that one little puppet thing get me? Oh my gosh. And then more of it. It's random to you because you don't have Rumble on? What? Oh, wait. Are you telling me that every buried moon in Odyssey rumbles when you step over it? I know there's like there were times when you have to turn on Rumble in Odyssey because of there's like the special bonus rooms you go into and you gotta like feel it out where it is and then you pound on it and you get it. So I had no choice but to turn Rumble on for those. But are you telling me that all the moons that you have to ground pound, you can actually tell where they are with the Rumble? I didn't know that. Oof. Every single one? Okay, well that's news to me, Christian. That is news to me. But then I have to feel Rumble for everything. It's not worth it. Not worth it. I don't need my hands feel like they're they're going off the rails because Mario ground pounded. Okay. I don't need the block. Alright, we're here with our extra power-up, which is good, because we're probably going to need it. Or not. I think we're on our last life, so the checkpoint doesn't help. Fireball kill him? It does, too. It's good to know, I guess. That's cool. What's the point of those if they, like, take so long to fall? You ready? Like, oh, I guess if I had done a duck jump, maybe. But, again, like, it's because pressing down only probably increases my chance of failure. Because then suddenly you're pressing down on a slope. Although maybe you can't slide on those? Enjoy Rumble when games like Apescape. Oh shoot, I missed the thing. Okay, I'll try and read your comment. I'm just trying to find a good spot to read it, but that's not smart. I missed my fire flower. It's okay. We'll make it through anyway. Again, that's why being small like isn't the worst though, because it does make that jump a little bit easier. Because it means there's less chance you're likely gonna smack your head on the ceiling. Was there another power-up past that? Maybe. That's the right idea, but not quite. Astrobot uses it to its full potential. Cool. Hello, MetaHex. Tuning in for a little bit, possibly because it's late. Oh boy, what kind of insanity are we playing right now? Last night we started on a journey to beat 12 Christmas-themed Super Mario World hacks And I thought they were just going to be like comfy, feel good, Christmas joy, all that sort of stuff. And people apparently have a lot of inner rage built up surrounding the Christmas holiday season. And they let it all out when they made these hacks. Like, this is supposed to be, again, Knuckles Saves Christmas. But I'm not sure I agree. But thanks for stopping in. Yeah, late night stream. Appreciate you checking it out. And if you enjoy, we play a lot of crazy jank like this. Not always this late, though. Usually we start a little bit earlier. Again, last night we started at 8 and went until like 2-ish in the morning. And then today we started a little bit later. I didn't think that today was going to be as long, because I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure the worst is behind us. All the other hacks coming up don't sound overly painful. But I was wrong, as usual. And now I suffer. But it's okay. And there's no reason to get that, because this powers you up anyway. It's just that jump. If it wasn't for that jump, like, we definitely would have beaten it by now. But it's such a weird jump. And you get one shot at it, and then you have to replay like the whole level. That was just stupid. We should have had that. The duck jump is key. And then don't panic when you finally make it to the other one. Super Tom brother, every day. That's how I feel. It's like there's gotta be a one-up somewhere. I say, but I know deep down that clearly when people make Christmas hacks, they don't believe in putting one-ups around. Coins, anything. Like, there could be some coins here to collect, but nope. Well, there goes the power-up it was nice to have for a couple seconds there. Okay, back to Dr. Greystash, everybody! Second round! I can't move yet. Now I can move. Like, the fact that it's a bomb and not just a shell, so at least there wouldn't be any blowback? Holy crap. Who's counting hits? That's 2. Ugh. Oh, we didn't go off the edge. Oh no, now it's off the edge. I'm just afraid. The bombs scare me. That definitely hit him. 3? Bop. the Dr. Wowie conversation from earlier coming full circle, right? And the fact that there's not even a power-up before the boss. This guy knew what he was doing. He wanted to spread the Christmas suffering around. Because there's nothing jolly or cheery about this one, man. I don't know. I don't know what was being thought when this hack was made. It's one of those funny moments where it's like it makes you question Did they really even beat their own hack? Like, is this the creator's ideal Christmas experience? You have to ask yourself. This is their view of Christmas that they wanted to spread with the world. The ice breath is just cheating, yes. It's okay. This is it. This is the winning run. Right here. And the fact that this isn't the end, though, is the worst part. Is it means that there's going to be a final level coming up at some point that's probably worse than this. Like, how could it not be? Alright, everyone. Wowie, round 3. The pattern seems to always be the same. Like, it's always that, and then the springboard. The fire attack's the worst one, the bouncing fireballs. I think that's coming up now, right? Okay. Now this is where that weird metal thing shows up, right? Imagine if I had just done that like an hour ago. There we go. 3/4 of the way through the game, everybody. Thank you, thank you. It's not hard once you know how it works. The worst part was that one jump. Knuckles defeated finally Doc Croc. Was that the point? Was that a thing that we had planned to do from the beginning, or we just kind of stopped along the way because why not? Now it is time for him to continue to King Fuzzy's castle. What about the guy who stole the presents? When are we gonna just get them and go home? Oh no, okay. Please tell me that it saves after that. Thank you. Fire Dino's Forest. Congratulations, MetaHex. Thank you. Appreciate you sticking around for that. Dr. Wowie was a win. Handshake. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Woohoo. Alright, well, no time to rest. Wow, it feels weird playing something that's not an auto-scroller. Now, is that, like, I can touch the water, or is it, like, super secret frozen water that we're not allowed to touch? I'm not hitting any blocks. I'm just gonna, you know, romp my way through here. Because I'm just enjoying being able to run at my own pace for the first time in, like, the last hour. Did anyone have the clock on that one? How bad that level? Hey, that's not right. That's not right. Well, now I need to power up. Alright, back to running mode, engage. Wow! Like, I told you there was no difficulty curve. It took less than an hour? I'm shocked to hear that, but pleasantly surprised. Yes, the unused fire attack. Yeah, there's like graphics for that left over in the ROM, right? Okay, we're in Count Bleckland, so I assume this is the end. Snailicorn Plains. Can I also just hold right and press B a couple times and beat this level? Can I touch this water? Yes. What's a Snailicorn, and do I want to know? Again, we have like a really basic sound font Jolly Rogers Bay, which for when this hack was made, like there's no way there's not a better version of it out there. Like, this is probably some sort of joke hack, now that I think about it. Like, there's no way There's no way some of the decisions that were made here were like made earnestly. Okay, you can jump on them. Amazing. And like, oh, like no one played this. I might be the first person to ever freaking play this. Glitchy upside down piranha plants. I don't even know how many lives I have. Again, why is the HUD missing? What kind of design decision is that? So you can see all the more beauty of like the 2 blocks that are on screen. I think there's like a little bit of ice physics. Yeah. Oh, wow. This is great. Wow. This is an old one? No, I think it came out in 2004. Which is why it makes no sense that some of the tracks being used are like Add Music's first day. Disco Shell Land. Sounds encouraging. Can you spit fire at the snail things? Well, I guess we'll never know, but maybe? I would assume not. Usually anything with a shell is like off limits for the fireballs, but anything could happen, honestly. And why am I even getting power-ups? There's no reserve box. If there was a reserve box, ooh boy, that would have been good. That was mean. Now we gotta hit some boxes. Well, not in those ones. Not in that one. 2004? Am I saying it wrong, or is it just like so unbelievable? 2024, I think, is when this hack came out. I'm not going to go back to the title screen yet. That's a good thing we should do when we beat it. I'm convinced that when we started, it said 2023 to 2024. So not only does that imply it's like a newer hack, but also that this was worked on over the course of multiple years. There might be a power-up in one of those, but are we going to stick around and check it out? No. This looks like power-up. Actually, we can just grab this. Okay. Again, compared to the airship level, like, these are really kind of nothing burgers, but... like, it's funny. Like, why was that such a high difficulty jump? Okay. I'm not complaining, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Didn't even think meme hacks existed way back then. Oh yeah, there was the meme hacks. Always been around. Miles Luigi had a great series, Ancient Super Mario World ROM hacks. I played a couple on my channel too. Might need to play more of those someday, but there's been weird, janky hacks around forever. Add music, so like you're hearing custom music in Super Mario World. That tool didn't even come out till like 2009-ish. So if you hear that, then you know you can date it a little bit. But yeah, 2024 you wouldn't think when you see this hack. They had meme hacks back then, just uncommon. I mean, a lot of hacks were just kind of janky back then, because who knew how to make a hack back then? Oh, we got the old question mark block, I guess? Oh. I like the music. So what, like we have like a bunch of little puzzles or something? Maybe? No? Just like a really random puzzle to start the level and then that's it? Are you guys... okay. Yeah, the thwomps are weird in this game. Is this a door? Huh. Okay. Oh, we have kill rooms? Or maybe. This level doesn't know what it wants to be. Doesn't know if it wants to be a puzzle level, a battle royale level. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this? Seriously. What is that? Jetpack Charlie? Thwomp Charlie. Okay, well, thankfully, Boomerang Bro is even easier than the Hammer Bro. I love that that appeared from nowhere. Street Fighter 2. This level might have a boss. Fair. The title implies something like that. Okay, remember that apparently enemies can just spawn from absolutely nowhere. But remember, I play better when the music's good, so this bodes well. Take that. Like, I don't know what to say about that. Like, oh god, earthquake effect. I can't move? Amazing. Alright, so this is where... No, Boomerang Bro first. And then... Random guy from the ceiling. Okay. Problem is, like, we'd have no clue where they're gonna fall, so... Expect more surprises, I guess? They always go to the right, which is like, okay. And then they can bounce off walls. Oh no! Don't do that! We have been so long since we've seen those guys, I forgot. I forgot all about the exploding red Koopa Troopas. Why? Why? What's the difference between a hack and a mod? So, hack was always what they were called for like a long time, and then mods, you know, mods like more of a PC gaming scene thing where hacks were like, you know, ROM hacks of like console games. And then at some point, people just started calling hacks mods, maybe just because, you know, it didn't sound so illegal or something. I don't know. But they seem to be used pretty interchangeably. But from what I saw, they were always hacks back in the day. Well, like, you know, PC games had mods, and then at some point they just kind of got jumbled to where people would call hacks mods. And there's no actual difference between them, is my understanding. And yeah, they just don't give you like any more power-ups after this either, so you better get good. So like, I still call them ROM hacks, but even I worry a little too, because it's like, what if YouTube is like throttling me or whatever, because it thinks I'm up to no good? But all you guys found it and are, you know, being so awesome and chatting and everything. Really appreciate everyone watching tonight, guys. Thanks for joining for what turned out to be another crazy night of Mario ROM hacks, where I had this delusion that maybe it wouldn't be so crazy. But here we are. What did I die to last time is a good question. I don't even remember. Oh, yes. Like, it's not... Like, when you know that they're gonna do that, it's not a big deal, but... Who would expect that? I was expecting something to drop on my head while I was grabbing this block. Yeah, of course it is. Of course there's gonna be a thing up there. What's blue? What the heck does blue mean? Ice Bro, I guess. Are you just, like, done throwing? Okay. 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 It's like such an over-the-top thing to make you do. Oh! What is that? He doesn't look so happy, whatever he is. Can we burn him? Can we... Okay. Okay. Can I go under him? Yeah. Oh, and then the saw was just like not moving, and then it decided to start moving. I also have no idea how many lives I have, so even though we got a checkpoint, I have no clue if we actually have to try more or not. Oh, amazing. Like, what's the strat here? Like, you just gotta wait for him to jump and pray? Or what? Oh, we got a full stock of lives. It's a little relieving. Although no power-up, because I guess the power-up we got before came from the mid-tape. Oh, maybe from this. Oh yeah, there was one in here. Does anyone see the pattern? Like anything? Like you get close to him and he starts shooting at you. But how do you make him jump? Just go like really high and then he jumps? Instant death! Why is he instant death? No iframes for you. If you run out of blocks, you're just like dead. Okay, so there's no cheese in this. You are playing it fair and square, whether you like it or not. So no, the trick was you gotta go like really high. No, no. Oh, it's a generator. I guess that makes sense. Okay, we figured out how to get under that guy at least. Merry Christmas to you, game. Thank you. The guy has the animation quality of a Rayman enemy, and that's honestly impressive. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting guy for sure. So let's not lose our hit in the dumb way. I think we've at least figured out how this works. It's not as random as it seemed initially. Like, he does have replicable actions. Just gotta be careful of the grinders here. There was one I got hit by last time. Amazing. So this one, yeah, that's how that works, I guess. This is that, that's that, that's that. I'm not even gonna stop here because we don't need a power-up if there even is one in any of those blocks. I guess I had to do a bit more of a jump first, and then he would have gone up, and then we could have gone under. Which is funny, because that other time you don't really have to do this big exaggerated jump and you still run under him. Last life, everybody! Prepare yourself. So like, yeah, you jump there. No, because that's the one you don't jump. You just run under. Prepare yourself for what? I don't know. I haven't seen rainbow shells in this hack before this level. They keep throwing in new stuff. No, the Disco Shell Land had them. So now they're kind of bringing it back. Oh my gosh. First half's not like the worst thing that's ever been made, but yeah, they do keep throwing in new stuff for sure. Again, proving that despite the fact that there are moments when you could believe that this hack was made in like 2002. Okay, no, not that early. 2010, let's say. And then it, finds ways to relevant size itself a little. We're just making up words here. What time is it? It's 3 in the morning. But we're doing it, man. We're not stopping now. Fireballs are nice for this room because it means you can just kind of stand back and go whoop, or not. He was ready for our sneak attack. These guys are weird, man. Okay. Like, Thwomp X Charge and Chuck is not something I had on my bingo card. Oh no, I almost forgot about it. I remembered it like the last second. Where's the guy? He spawned last time. And we're back. No problemo. Just about midnight in California. I do think about that a lot. How if I start my stream at 8 o'clock, it's only like 5 o'clock on the West Coast, which feels really weird. So, I mean, yeah, if you guys appreciate the late streams, then that's awesome. No, no. This one you don't jump. Which is like so confusing, but... Should I try for a power-up? I think it's the end one like always? Nope. I have no idea where the power-up thing is there. Like, what is this? Okay, so this one you have to jump. Which is like, no problem. And then there's a thing here. Is that the end? Fire, bro? Fine, no problem, bro. And of course it's not done. Do I want to hit that? Like, that could be a bad idea. Well, I guess we got to. Okay, door appeared. Boss? Well, I mean, the fact that it gave me power-ups for this, like, thank you. I'm also shocked I haven't taken, like, 4 hits by now. No, I had to take the hit after I beat them all, of course. Oh, okay. We're running out of blocks. I don't like that. I mean, you know how hacks enemies in this hack work. He probably takes like 6 hits. No? More than 6? Beautiful. Next room. You're like John Wick with those fireballs. Until I took the dumbest hit ever. That guy took a lot of hits. And like, the blocks are being wasted. I wouldn't put it past this hack to like, require you to use every single block in order to win. And that's why they put that muncher there, so that if you waste even one, you always have the option of self-destruction. Oh, no, this is the one where you don't jump. Like, it's so confusing. What's the trick here again? Let's do some of that. Okay, there's no excuse to get hit by a boomerang, brother. The easiest of them all. Now we got fire going into the boss, but it probably doesn't matter. Because... well, I mean, I guess it's better than small, which we'd probably go down to. No, we wasted one, man. Okay, there's 3. 4. Oh, do I gotta, like, knock him over? Oh! Oh! Well, I mean, how was I supposed to know that? So I'm just wasting them then, like, if he doesn't go all the way over. Okay, so does that count as, like, 2 hits then? Oh, no. We've only got 4 blocks left. I don't know what that was, but we did it. Oh, Super Tom, you gotta go? Thanks for sticking with it so far. I really appreciate it. Again, much longer than I thought this was going to take. Have a great night. Yeah, that's what it looks like they are. I want to know the story behind how that happened. Alright, we're at the old fortress, everybody. Looks like maybe 2 more levels to go. Hey, it's Hydrocity Zone. No, I always said Hydro City Zone. I didn't even know people called it Hydrocity until years later when someone said that was a thing. Oh, this is Wario's Castle music, I think. Mario's castle slash Wario's castle. It doesn't really fit with Hydro City's own graphics, but I'll give it a pass, I guess. So they like what? I've never experienced this variation of the Bowser statue before. Where like it looks ordinary and then it blows up on you. Another one down, the game room awakens. Yay. 6 golden coins, yes. Even Charging Chuck like tripped into a puddle of toxic waste and a thwomp landed on it, and boom! The monstrosity has been born. So I guess you just kind of get close to them, let them blow up, and then you kind of get your distance. Simple enough. What a weird like pipe transition here though. For seemingly no reason. I like how the explosion killed the fire. Yeah, patience is key, I guess. And again, like, we can't see if we have a time limit or not, but hopefully we don't. This is the one time when I'll excuse there being no HUD, because I love this background. Oh, that's the checkpoint already. That's not too bad. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I was gonna call it, too, that it's probably, like... It makes you think you're gonna go right to the checkpoint, and then there's like an intermediary. Yeah, you go up there. I'm not gonna complain. Should I be like rushing this, or like, what's the strat here? Power up in my mouth strat would be great. Thank you. Can I go through the chain? Yeah, chains are fine. I keep sending those guys up to the stratosphere. I love it. Of course, that pipe took you to the other side. Okay, well I hear something crashing down. There, I guess. Like, this is not the hardest thing I've ever done. So I won't complain. Background pure vibes. Yeah, the colors are awesome. I agree. A feather! Whoa! Have we seen Cape Knuckles? I don't think we have. That's our well, how was I gonna know that was gonna come down? Well, I was happy about having the feather for like 5 seconds there. Oh. Again, of course, a reference to Mario Land 2. Except normally they have like the Wario on it, not Bowser's face. Oh, no, not him. Anyone but him. It's been a long time since we've seen the Death Saw of Doom. Shortest fanfare ever. That's crazy. What a crazy level. Like, it's not that bad. Just the freaking murder saw. We didn't need to see him again. He could have stayed back where where we found him. This time I won't lose my cape in 2 seconds though, and that should help. And the explosion lasts forever too. Will it kill the dry bones? It will. It's not an interaction you see too often in the OG Super Mario World. An explosion with dry bones? I don't think there's like a vanilla location in the game where you ever get bombs mixed with dry bones. Can I like face through this wall? Is there a secret shortcut? Dev door? Oh, right. And that's gonna send them up to the stratosphere up there. Beautiful. That was not what I wanted to do. It does make the jumping a little easier though. Jump scare. Yes, the saws are annoying. At least this part's not hard. Easy peasy there. Alright, cape time. Let's not lose it instantly. I mean, there was no way for me to expect that there was going to be like the Fist of Doom here. But again, I guess if I had my Mario Land 2 brain on, I should have been anticipating it. Oof. Alright, so I don't need to worry about blocks because I'm already powered up. And that will make this better. If we could, like, despawn the saw by getting far enough ahead of it. Oh, what am I... Like, that's not a sprite, so you can't spin jump on top of it. So... The question is, what is the game demanding of me? Am I supposed to use the saws as, like, a boost? I could also take a hit. If the ball is solid. No, which we know it's solid because we've seen it take enemies up into the stratosphere. Oh! Okay, then it's some kind of special sprite then. That you can spin jump on. It's not just an ordinary tile. Or something like that. I'm happy we tried though. And that's the checkpoint. Let's not lose our cape. Let's keep the cape forever. You sure you can't? Yeah, well, we tried. It's good we tried instead of just, you know, being silly. Some kind of special magic going on, because from my knowledge of Super Mario World, it's not just your ordinary crushing ball. Some of these rooms have some bite to them, and then other ones are just like, nothing Burger Town. Again, the cape is trivializing everything. Which I won't complain. Oh. We don't like that. Cape for the win. I never want to accidentally end up here without a cape. Like... This just goes on. Didn't we do a room that looked exactly like that one already? This goes on, man. Alright. Spooky door time. What's that? Oh, I have to kill them too? Oh god. Oh, so it's Fry Guy from Mario 2. Kind of. Oh. Good thing we had an extra hit. The cape is gone, but it was a noble sacrifice. At least I lost it in like a legitimate way and not some dumb way. There we go, everyone. One more level, maybe. GG, Christian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope Nabbit's adventure is not as cruel. I can't Hey, Christian, you and Nabbit are good friends. Do you think his ROM hack is as mean as this one? Or will it just be like a friendly, cuddly, relaxing adventure? At least we survive. Oh god, I'm not even defeated by the castle. He can make vines, the lasers, and senses winter can do spawn lasers and knuckles. Okay, good to know. Please save. I like that boo that just kind of flew off screen. It's main castle time. He lives in the middle of the city, apparently. Cool, you have reached the castle, but we don't have time. Be careful from enemies in there. I mean, isn't that just like the theory of, or, you know, the theme of every level? Avoid the enemies. Again, these cages don't do nothing for me. So if that's your defense plan, I'm sorry, but you wasted your time. That was really close. How would you go down? Oh, there's a block. Do I just want to make like a jump for it, or what are we doing here? Invisible? What am I missing? Oh, is that a springboard? Oh, it was a springboard. Oh, wow, the game gave me a favor on that one. I definitely touched that spike ball. No spin jump when you got an item in your hand. What am I doing? Okay. Nice. Have on your fireballs again, John Wick. I want the cape back. Oh, it's Ice Cap Zone. It doesn't really fit the final level. I'll take a cape though. Please. So what is this, a vertical room, I guess? Climbing on up. More of a tower than a castle in that case. Can you fly? Sometimes, like, they give you the cape, but, like, they remove your ability to fly. But no, we're doing just fine. I'll take a blue shell. Like, this, I think, is the same rendition of... It's not Ice Cap Zone. It's... Oh, wow. The blue shell saved us. It's, I think, Sonic Advance 1, right? I used this in Super Mario Omega. Like, this exact version of it in 2009. So, something's weird about their choice of music here. It's kind of all over the place. Oh. I'm afraid because I don't think if Magic Koopa hits any of these, like, it will remove them permanently, but you do gotta worry about things like that, huh? I hope I'm supposed to go down here. Okay. At the door. To defeat him, simply jump on top and also beware of its black hole. It causes death when getting inside it. Okay. Alright, everyone who's apparently a Kirby expert, I need your help here. What am I doing? I lost my cape! It stole my cape. Oh, this is a Wily machine. It's Mega Man 7, right? Final boss. What? What is going on? Hey, where's this black hole? Okay. Oh! Okay, well now I know. I'm still big though, interestingly. Can I get on top of you now? No. Okay, I kind of did. I'm still big, again. No, now I know what to do for that. Again, I can't double jump or anything, so I don't know how it expects you to get on top of him. Oh, 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 okay. Doesn't look good. That might be doable. There you go. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just kind of like not... I'm just moving constantly. No! Yeah! I mean, I don't want to say it, but like, his pattern's is pretty easy. It's just a matter of waiting until you can hit him. So it's actually good to be over top of this when he like comes out of it. Is what I'm seeing. Because we got a hit on him that way last time. Oh, this doesn't look good. I hear something happening. Oh. Okay. probably too high anyway. Go lower. We've seen you go even lower. I'm still not small. Now, okay. We're doing something. Oh. Hi, Big Phil. Thanks for stopping by. I know I haven't read the chat in a couple minutes because I just want to get this done. But I will definitely address all comments when I have a spare moment. But sorry to hear you're up in the middle of the night, but glad you can enjoy a couple minutes of the finale of this hack, which, man, has it been a doozy of a hack. Is it really worth the effort to save Christmas if this is what you gotta go through? Like, come on, boss. Just put your face where I can mash it. And again, I don't understand, like, why I'm not taking damage. Oh, like... Or maybe I could have, like, bounced, like, upwards after each one. Maybe I should be thinking about that. Oh. But again, I'm not dying, which is, like, interesting. But, like, I don't want to get too out of control, because, like, what if I do just have, like, a certain amount of hits or something? That's too high. Too high. Still too high, probably. Oh, wow! Lucky hit. Okay. So, as is usual, this boss takes way too many hits. It's way more hits than it should. And I don't get what this attack is all about. Like, from the message, I guess maybe if I touch the black hole is like the one thing that might actually kill me. And it's like the easiest attack to dodge, so... I guess I finally ran out of hits. But what are you supposed to do? We waited like 20 minutes and he wasn't coming within range. Oh boy. Fortunately, I've never finished that game. Oh boy. Black holes. I think my first Kirby game was Air Ride. Oh, nice. No regrets. I'll always have nostalgia. Sakura, yes. So, I guess we're just doing that again? Like, and now I gotta climb up that whole tower again? Like, guys, tell me, was I doing something wrong? Is it literally just expected that we wait half an hour for... And it's not even a feather anymore because we're small. You know, like, I just don't... It feels like I'm doing something wrong for the boss, but... There's also, like, a very high probability that it's just a really jank boss. One last hurrah for this hack. Please give me another feather. Oh. I would love a feather. Although we couldn't even take it into the boss room. It robbed us of our feather when we tried to go in there. Oh, and this one has a fire flower. That's not nice. It's not the same. Thankfully, Super Mario World has my favorite controls of, like, any game ever made. That went through the floor. Ugh. Where does this go again? Okay. I'm going to be like bigonized again. Yes. All right, everyone, just buckle up for like half an hour, I guess, until we magically hit them. Because, yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. It's just like there's nothing I can do. There's no attack. There's no high jump. And here I am just messing around. And again, if there was a HUD, maybe I'd know like how many hits I actually have, but no. I think they want a ton of hits, maybe 10. All right, we're at 1. Maybe there's a clue in the notes before you enter the room. It just said like avoid the black hole attack, which is like, All right, we're at 1 hit. Maybe I can spin jump on those. Maybe we should try that because he uses that attack a lot. And like if I could do that, then maybe we'd get a couple more hits in. But it's a little too high for me to try that. But maybe that's the trick. Still too high. Not too high. 2. 3. Why I got hurt from that, I don't know. 4. 5. Okay. Not doing too bad. Oh. Sure, why not? Oh. 6. Yes, that would work. It's really tricky. Alright, so 6 hits. The 10 theory I like. Means we're over halfway there. That's not the one. That's way too high. Still probably too high. That's doable. That's too high. That's probably doable. That's doable for sure. That's low enough to just jump on. That's low enough to just jump on. But then you take a hit for some reason. 7. Anyway, 7 hits. Oh, just missed it. Oh, not the one I was expecting. 8. I guess maybe I just like not centered enough sometimes when I jump on him. Oh. We're at 8, right? So maybe 2 more? Maybe 1 if we're lucky? 3 times 3? Oh, okay. You never know which one it's going to be. Maybe there's a tell. Maybe not. 9. 10. Alright, we did 10. Give it up for 20! Who's up for 10 more? Again, I have no idea like if we're gonna die soon or like what's going on. 11. We're working really. Is he? What? Okay. Oh, he's doing it again. So just be like really far away from him, I guess. Is it a time thing or is it a button mashing thing? You never know when he's going to come up. Is he going to do it again? No. Oh, he is. Like, if he's in the middle of the screen, that's a lot scarier than when he's in, like, one of the corners. Like, you don't know when he's going to pop up, though. Oh, okay, I could have done that. Oh. Something. We're at 12, 13, 28, 62. I've lost track. Oh. I always think they're going to go a little more, like, away from him. Before coming back. Bop. Just crazy. And, like, again, I have no idea, like, why I died. Did I just take too many hits, I guess? What in the world, Big Phil? This whole hack has been a big bucket of what in the world. And it's supposed to be like a fun Christmas hack. I've been thoroughly bamboozled throughout the last couple of nights. I was not anticipating Knuckles Saves Easter to take as long as it has. Oops. There should be a power up here, though, somewhere. Up here? Yes. Well, I think we have 2 more lives, so if all goes well, it means 2 more tries. I just don't know what to tell you. Like, I can't believe it's more than 10 hits. He definitely got closer, right? Yeah, I mean, that's why he was doing that new attack, I guess. Alright, we just really can't take any dumb hits, I guess. It's quite cold for Easter. So yeah, we can't take any accidental hits. So I guess they might all add up. And again, we don't know exactly how many we have, so... No taking any chances. We gotta make sure we land right in the middle. 1. So this wasn't the black hole attack. I thought it was too, but I guess it was something else. No, it's Knuckles. I'm just messing around. Okay, not that attack. I think we're at 1 still. That's too high. Why does it make that sound a bunch of times? Like that's, and then, you know, if I push that and try to make like a jump when I shouldn't and take an extra hit. We're at 2 though. So this is like an actual opportunity to like get a hit on him if you're jumping at the right time, which is hard to do. Oh, I wasn't expecting that twice in a row. Oh, hi, Mox. I see what you're doing. It would have been quicker to probably watch the room than play through this. Like, ugh. That's so stupid of me. That's so dumb. And now he does that attack. But again, he's like too high. 3. What does it mean when he does that? Four. Takes 15 hits. Is that like a confirmed thing? You didn't have to look that up. But if it's true, thanks. I mean, it would explain why, like, at 10 hits, he started using a new attack. Because you're getting closer to the end. Oh, okay, I almost had it that time. I don't get what he's even doing when he does that. What do we got? 3? That's... Any other time I've gotten a hit in that exact same way. Like, a hit on him. Ugh. You looked it up. So there's actually like a walkthrough of this, or someone else has, I guess maybe he's played through it. That's crazy to me. I thought maybe we'd be the first. Ugh. So what? We've taken 1 hit, right? So the score's 3-1 right now. I'm assuming we probably get less than 15 hits. It's already on YouTube. That's cool. Someone else has played it then. Okay. 3. We're 5th of the way there. Okay, I could have done that one. Too risky. Like, at least if he would, like, spawn lower sometimes, it'd be nice. I don't get that attack. Like, that he doesn't do anything when he does that. So I guess I shouldn't be trying to get a hit on him during that phase then. Oh. Actually, we might have taken 2 hits, so the score might be 3-2. Come lower. Thank you. 4. 4-2. Oh. 5-2. Nope. It's the nothing attack, my favorite. Well, we're 1/3 of the way there. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. It's too high. Whatever that's supposed to be. I feel like it's not working correctly. He's probably supposed to spawn something, and like it's not implemented right. 6-2. Oh. Too high. Getting there. We're getting there. Slow. Is this the... Nope. Like, he's way too high, even if he shot them now. Oh, that one again. What? You just did that attack! Like, I didn't have a single chance to hit him. And he's done this like a million times now. And I don't get what's with all the sounds that go on, like... 6-2, right? We're at? Now. Do your thing now. I could probably deal with it now. Nope. Oh. Nope, wrong one! Oh, I thought we were gonna get hit there. And like, that's too high for me to get on top of. Oh. 7-2. Alright, almost halfway. I wonder if there's a time limit. Maybe that's what's been killing us all along. Oh, I might have been able to do that one. 8-2. Not the one I was expecting. Eight 2, over halfway. Again, I don't know how many hits we get. It feels like maybe around 5. You got this, Fennec. Thank you. This is a real, or whatever it's called. It's draining, just like focusing so hard on it for so long. 8-2 though, I think. Might be able to reach that one, but it's risky. It's like you have to land right in the center. That's a good one. 9-2. Oh, 10? 10-2. Okay, now he's... So yeah, see exactly. We hit 10, so 5 to go. He's like doing a dance. 11-2. Twelve 12-3. Like, I guess we should just stay back when he's doing this thing. Oh, no, 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 come on, come on. Was it 12-3? Okay. Twelve 3. 3 more. Merry Christmas, Shiny Maltra 73. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat too much. We're just trying to get this done before I die, and it takes another half an hour. 12-3. That's not the one I can jump on. 13-3. Not right in the center, no! How am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Not that one. 14-3. Or 14-4 now, so I might be down to 1 hit. And he might be down to 1 hit. Good night. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh god, what is this? Is top secret cottage or something with another boss? Thank you, everyone. W, Game Room Awakens. Thank you, Christian Fennec. Well, your night's been good, Shiny Maltris. Lurking for hours, the Mark's boss fight. So it was cool, but like 15 hits? What kind of boss takes 15 hits? Thank you, though. Day 22, Christian, you said way back. Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah. It took that long. We did it. Metahex. Thank you, everyone. Christmas is paved. Peace is paved. Now go on and do our Justice Heroes or whatever it says. Let's go, Big Phil. Thank you so much for tuning in, Big Phil. Hope your night's going well. Now, before the game crashes, look! It's actually the other dudes. Crackle and Pop. Thanks, Knuckles. Our presents are back to us. We like you have no whatever they were. You probably could have just replaced them for less effort. We are so happy to open them to see new surprises. Let's celebrate. This is the end of the game. Thanks for playing. Sholmes. It's Tails' new name. After the whole lawsuit that happened the other day. Oh my gosh. How this hack, this probably took like 3 hours, this hack. That's crazy. Like, I can't believe that. It's Tails. It's been on for a while, but it's done. Is that it for tonight? We have 3 left. One of them's the freaking Nabbit hack. I mean, I want to say Nabbit can't be that hard, right? But I thought Knuckles wasn't going to be that hard. What time is it? What do all you guys think? Do you want more? Do you feel... Are you ready for more? I can't imagine anything's going to be that bad. Nothing's going to be that bad. Clearly, whoever made this has played the Great Ace Attorney. Exactly. Sherlock Holmes. Or Herlock Sholmes. Yeah, that's it. Boy, I'm excited for that. Keep going, everyone. I can't do... Like if I packed it up now and we streamed tomorrow, it's probably going to be like the 3 shortest hacks we've played. It'll be like a 5-minute stream. So I think we're going to keep going. I think we're in it to win it at this point. So that's it. If I press buttons on the overworld, is there like a secret final level? Thank goodness. Next. Actually. Okay, so I just pressed the reset button just to confirm what year it came out. There you go. 2024. All 16 exits. Tails lost his name. He's been robbed of his identity. Sign up for Identity Protectors today. Okay. 8 exits plus 1 plus 1. We're in the final 10, everybody. We're 7/8 of the way there. The water's pretty much gone after 5 hours and 15 minutes. But we're in it to win it. It's Nabbit time. He's stealing Christmas. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care to get it back. My Christmas spirit has been sufficiently flattened after all these mean hacks. On Christmas Eve, Nabbit was visited by a shining star. It told him, let me guess, he's going to steal everyone's presents. Told him to fetch all the golden presents and bring them back. I will give like the biggest prize to the hack that comes up with a premise that's not presents on Christmas, but... Okay, so we got a pipe that we can go to for free. Alright, well, I guess we'll start off at Nabbit's house. He's been secluded to Alcatraz over here. I like the sprite, though. That's a cool character sprite. He's on the naughty list. By helping out that shiny star, he might end up on the nice list. He really doesn't want coal again. How about Nabbit? Nabbit can't be hurt by enemies, but he will get knocked back. So, wow, they really kind of put the old Nabbit thing in here. Best bud according to Andrew. Okay, into the sewers we go. Alright, can we look around the map? We can. Little bit of a preview. Maybe I should read... This looks like a big ordeal here. Read the thing that we got for the thing here. Nabbit steals Christmas by I Dunno. A short hack for the holidays. Nabbit wants to be on the nice list for once, so he decides to help a shining star asking for his help. Nabbit must now gather all the presents on the island and bring them to under the Christmas tree at the Star Shrine. The main levels can be played in any order. They each have 5 presents that need to be found and a hidden 1-up. They range from regular linear levels to somewhat more open ones. So, okay. Interesting. So it's like Mega Man style. We might have to start with this one though. Festive Fields. Here we go. Mario just wants to go home for Christmas. All of these hacks have been anti the true meaning of Christmas, which is like spending time with your friends and family. Your goal is to find all 5 presents hidden throughout the level. Alright, we got one of them. And it says that there's like one up hidden per level. So it doesn't bode well for how well presents are going to be hidden. But I mean, how many 1-ups could you really need? If like you can't even die from touching anything. You sink into this? That's kind of cute. It's like quicksand. Oh, didn't I land on that guy? Okay, so that was just a demonstration to see how Nabbit works. We all understand now. Is it going to go through the coin? Look at that! It ate the coin! Removed from Super Mario World Central. Let's hope this line of coins is actually leading us to where we want to go. It's not one of those mean fake lines of coins. We need a shell from somewhere. All these guys are shellless. No help whatsoever. Whoa, this music is part of the hack. Yes! Oh, you want CD quality. You gotta check out Super Mario CD. In fact, we will take a special trip to Super Mario CD after this one, if you like, to hear just what the Super Nintendo is actually capable of. It's insane. Your ears will never believe it. But it's such a good hack. But that's 4 of them. Nothing to the left from the looks of it. So again, 8 exits. But it makes it sound like there's only like 5 levels. So I'm not sure how that all adds up. And when you get them all, you get the golden presents. Fair enough. I'm feeling better about this hack than I felt about the Knuckles one. Oh, imagine if it was just a nice leisurely stroll to the finish line from here. I think we've put in our like, you know, what's it called? Quota of hard work today. Enchanted Evening. Remove from Super Mario World Central. No appeal, says Big Phil. Exactly. Been forever since you heard me say that quote. Yes! Heck yeah, I actually know of Super Mario CD. It's gorgeous. Sounds so good. Nintendo fans have been doing what Nintendo don't in recent years. You got that right. Okay, Shiver City time, or like the pathway beside it. Can I go down the chimney? Oh, okay, you can climb those. There's a star inside the wall. Whoops. Trying to grab onto the rope there. What am I doing? Like, the house has really weird kind of, what's it called? Detection to it. Where am I supposed to go? It looks like it wants me to bounce up there or something. Or maybe it means like jump down from up here. Okay. I wonder if the level's looping left to right. That'd be kind of cool. I did not anticipate the end of the floor. But here we are. What is a Nabbit? So Nabbit is like a more recent... Oh, look at the present counter at the top right. Oh no, that's actually just the money counter. But for some reason it shows a present. So Nabbit is, I think, New Super Mario Bros. U, right? He was introduced? And like, he'd steal items for some reason. And then later on in games, you'd be able to like play as him. And he's invincible for some reason. And now Nintendo acts like he's been a part of the main Mario crowd forever. He's basically Graggle Simpson. Where Nintendo wants you to believe that he's there. He's always been there. And you're not a true fan if you say otherwise. Whoa! His sprite's kind of weird. I feel like sometimes I land on enemies and like the game says no, but it could also just be that I'm not so good at the game. Okay, this is where we started, so I guess we gotta go to the right now. There's a boo up there. Okay. I got his shell. Interesting. One more. And there's like no power-ups or anything, which is so weird. Can I go down here? Barely. Ugh. It's a lot of boos! I did not see the shell coming from off screen. So much for being invincible. Like, I'd rather have power-ups and such than freaking Castlevania level of knockback. Like, Nabbit's useless. I mean, wait, oh, no. I'm supposed to practice saying nice things about him, dang it. Nabbit's great. I love him. Favorite character. Best. 10 out of 10. Why doesn't he have his own game yet? I mean, I guess that's what we're playing right now, so... There you go. And his hygiene is above reproach. Don't forget about that. But really, who wants... Like, that's worse than Castlevania level knockback. Who would ask for that? You don't need power-ups, you're invincible. Well, not really. We've still found many ways to die. But yeah, maybe I should take more advantage of the invincibility frames. Sounds like a plan. Alright! And I always check like over here. It's like, don't know what I expect to find. Another one down. Oh, okay. Oh, so the presents disappear like on the map after you've collected them. That's kind of cool. Merry Midnight. I wish it was midnight. Imagine all that time ahead of us, not lost to Knuckles in space or whatever it was. Good music though, very good music. Yeah, the roof is weird. It's like, what's the point of even having enemies? Like, it only makes sense if you're next to a hole and they can knock you back into a hole. Otherwise, the enemies don't really do anything. This is probably not the way you're supposed to get up here, but like, I want to try anyway. Oh, I wonder if the knockback could help get us up there. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it could definitely help us get up there. One more good one. That wasn't a good one. It would probably take less time to just go around the right way. Okay, we're going around the right way. Oh, can you help us? If I kill you, would that like break the puzzle? Actually, that spring is probably what we need to get up there. And now Chuck is gone. The one time you don't want him disappearing, he's gone. It's midnight. It's nearly midnight in Anchorage. There you go. I never really thought about the time zone there. Okay, that's one. That's a lot of work for one, considering the other two levels kind of had them just laying all over the place. Now, I should be very careful about blind jumps in this hack, because something like that... I found the one hole and managed to fall in it. Going forever. He came back, but we didn't. GG, thank you. Swish! I like that. I like that. Very nice. Alright, we won't do that again. What is this? I mean, Spike? Okay, I see a present up there. What is that? Nope, my spring is gone. Since when does the springboard despawn? Never. Alright. Like, there's just no reason to worry about any enemies if, you can take as many hits as you want. I don't get Nabbit. But, oh well. Okay, so how do we get up and over this thing, then? Can I bounce on this? Did I need the springboard again? Do I need to go all the way back and get the springboard? We have to be careful, falls. That's always how it goes. It never fails. I could be a fortune teller. The Mario ROM hack fortune teller. Okay. Where was like... Oh! Wait! There's the last present? Really? It's not where I thought we were going, but I guess it works. I can't grab that rope, but like sometimes you can grab the ropes. It's weird. Good thing we found that present by accident then, because I could have gone like all the way somewhere else and not seen it. That wasn't too bad though. Nabbit is the goat. What has Nabbit ever done to deserve being the goat? But then I know every character's got their fans. So like I said, I will keep it in the back pocket for now. Make sure we have a jolly adventure here. Finally, now that the hack is not brutally difficult. Look at this. Oh, this is probably the tree we got to bring everything to. Fair enough. Where else can we go? Up here. Looks like we got a cave level. It's Cool Cave. All right. What's he ever done for me, Christian? What? Making the game too easy. Actually, not really. Maybe I do have some appreciation for him with his exaggerated Castlevania level knockback. But then it only makes me even want to play as him less. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. But this has been a cute hack. I got nothing against this hack. We're just messing around. Munchers don't even matter when you're invincible. Kind of spin jumping my way to victory here. Don't mind me. Where am I? Alright, that was good. Like, there can't really be a difficulty curve because you can play the levels in any order you want. How many Super Mario Bros. 2 ROM hacks have you played? You've only found one. Yeah, I probably... There's Frank's Super Mario Bros. 2, which I've played, not beaten. And last time we did Christmas Mario hacks, I beat Mario's Mario 2 Christmas Edition. Which is basically like the OG game, but with more Christmassy graphics. And every level is ice physics, which... No. Was not as fun as it sounds. But I would love to play more Mario 2 ROM hacks. What has he done for me lately was what you're talking about. Nabbit helped you learn the true meaning of Christmas. Don't be too hard on him. Okay, fine. Like I said. We're not going to be too hard on Nabbit. I like his hack more than I like Knuckles' hack, so there's that. Oh god, I got rid of that block. Now we're probably toast. I might also be missing like a million things underwater. Nope. We've heard this song, right? I like the song. It's like a remix of the normal music. Was there anything under here? There's a present up there, so I guess we're going up. I don't blame you for forgetting about it because I think it might actually have been 2 years ago. I don't think there was a specific Christmas hack, a Christmas stream last year, but so glad to be getting back to it here. There's that hidden one up we were told about. Apparently every level has one, and I think that might be like the first one we found here. But so glad, again, like I said, to be doing this. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm really excited for 2026, but it's bad when I'm excited for things. Because you know what happens when Andrew's excited. It all goes to crap. But again, you all are amazing people, and I appreciate you all checking out my content and watching it so much. Especially with the breaks I take sometimes, and to still be around and excited for stuff after that means a lot. And there's no more planned breaks, so I'm giving it my all, and I'm gonna appreciate you all so much, so thank you. And you know, to be up here at 4 in the morning watching Nabbit jump around, you gotta be a pretty cool dude, so thank you all. You really appreciate characters like Nabbit? Yeah, I gotta stop being so hard on him. Nabbit, Eddie. I just mess around. I hope people know not to take me too seriously when it comes to things. It's like, Nabbit ruined my life. No, it's just, we're just messing around. Oh, there was an invisible block there all along. And the fact that effort was put into this half of the room, you'll probably never see. Alright, is that all of them? I haven't been keeping track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is only like the 6th exit, right? So we still got more after this, I guess. Gather all the presents on the island and return here once this is done. Looking pretty good, I think. I'm guessing that like probably isn't there until you beat all the other levels. Oh no! Hey, it's the music we were talking about with LevelEngine earlier. Fortunately, your usefulness ends here. Yeah, I knew. Okay, so I didn't say it because I didn't want to wreck like the one good twist we might see tonight. But I knew he was going to be evil. It was so obvious. So obvious. Okay. Time to beat up the Millennium Star. Or not. Yet. What a jerk! Fooled us on Christmas? Could never happen. Alright, Star Road time, everybody. Special world, here we come. Christmas Clash. Heck yeah. Okay. So am I still looking for gifts, or am I just like beating the level? Oh, we're still looking for the gifts. Oh! So why did it teleport me is the question. Each time you get a gift, you gotta do like a mini stage. That's kind of cool, if that's how it works. This seems to be the Lakitu mini stage. Sure. So we're just kind of teleporting through time and space here, which fair enough. Okay, I can't stand on that. Thank goodness. Yeah, I remember the very rarely used Super Mario World cloud tile set. It's like in one bonus room at one point, or like a couple of them, and then that's it. It's so interesting. I wonder if there was like more cloud stuff planned at one point, or what's going on. That may be the name of the song. Maybe. I thought I was gonna make it. I didn't make it. And is that like a you are starting from the beginning level of punishment? It is. See, that's... Hear me out. His invincibility is useless when falling into a hole doesn't help. But I'm wondering, in the games, if you fall into a hole, does he just come back in like bubble form? Or is the hole still a way to kill Nabbit? So I just wanted to see what was to the right, and it looks like nothing. So yeah, we just, lucked out the first time and got that gift. And teleported right to the next room. So this level has a lot more bite to it than the previous ones, considering how long it seems. Okay. I thought there was floor. My bad. We're gonna try and wrap this up before we hit the 6-hour mark. We are like right at the end of this hack, and then we have 2 1-level hacks. That can't take too much longer. Nabbit can die in the real game. Interesting. All this Nabbit lore I never knew. I mean, you might as well use his invincibility when you can. If there's no punishment to touch that enemy, why not? So because Nabbit is carrying around like his backpack or whatever, I keep in the corner of my eye seeing it as a cape. And I keep thinking I can do a cape attack when I can't. So even his sprite's messing me up. Where are we going here? I'm confused what exactly my goal is here. I was really hoping we could get a bigger bounce off that guy. Yeah, sure, Fennec. Unfortunately, again, I didn't look for a couple of seconds. I'm sure that could have been said in regards to many things I've done tonight. Many silly things. That's probably like the secret 1-up of the stage, which is, in classic 1-up fashion. You'd lose like 50 of them to try and earn 1 back. So we won't go to the right this time. This time it's all left all day long. I wonder about that pipe up there. This game hasn't really had bonus rooms. Maybe the oh yeah was like, no one believes that this will actually be done by 6 or whatever it is. By the 6-hour mark. We're almost there. Almost. And never again shall we speak of the 12 hacks of Christmas. Hopefully this song doesn't get copyright claimed. It's probably public domain, right? You'd have to hope so. What am I looking for? A P-switch? Yeah, okay, brown blocks. Okay, so I guess we're... But, like, you don't get a good bounce off of Bumpty. Bumpty's kinda a big bummer. Oh, we gotta... Oh, wow. So then I gotta go back with the springboard. This is suddenly entering Puzzle Town, USA here. I was not expecting that. Like, what was that? What was that? What was that? Alright, Bumpty is going on the hit list. The enemies list grows ever longer. You never caught that I did 12 days of ROM hacks? So it wasn't 12 days of ROM hacks, it was just 12 ROM hacks. Which were originally supposed to be played in 1 day. Which if you add the times of these 2 streams together, it's probably a lot longer than anyone would have anticipated. The naughty list for Bubby. Exactly, exactly. It's funny how tricky that room is. Like, it's definitely a step up from the rooms before it. And the Bumpty sprite's not my fave. It feels a little jank. It's not like bouncing off of other enemies. Okay, that's fine. Where am I going here? Okay. Am I supposed to use this here, or am I supposed to bounce on that guy? Just please don't bump me off the edge. I hope that's where that was intended. No, it's intended for here. Darn it. Let me guess, it probably despawned. Like, they never normally do, but we saw an example of such a thing earlier. No, it didn't despawn. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't you dare. Oh, alright, the P-switch. Right. Forgot all about that. We needed that. This is like the most involved room. Hopefully that's the end of that. "12 hours of ROM hacks. And we're getting close, aren't we? The fact that this has not ended yet is concerning. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I get hit by these guys, I guess. Midway point? What? Okay, well at least we don't have to play the beginning again, but... Wow, this is like, this one level is like the length of the entire rest of the hack that we've played so far. So which was the style at the time? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely like the Millennium Star's evil cousin. I don't see how this is going to be difficult if, like, I can't die. But we won't get too excited. I was going to say, there's no way that was the last phase. Oh, use the power of the golden presents. If you beat this naughty star, you'll be on the nice list for sure. So I'm invincible? Or what am I? Oh, okay. Do I have a cape now? I do! This is the Christmas present I've been waiting for. I like the metal cap music. Thanks, Santa, for giving me what I truly wanted all along. It's dead. Take that, celestial object. What a crazy game. The end! Thank you, Nabbit! The shining star tricked you into helping it, but you beat it! Let's hope there's still time to deliver the presents. There they go. Santa and Nabbit took off and delivered all the presents. Just like that, Nabbit had secured himself a spot on the nice list. The end. Oh wow, you can actually like collect the credits. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. That was cute. That was a fun hack. Not over the top. Very Christmassy themed. I liked it. I mean, maybe we should actually see the names before I collect them. Mortar, thank you. Well done. Black hole was created. It's EXE boss, Kevin and Kevin Skis. Keep watching the skis. Amazing. Great hack. Yeah, it was very good. Tools. Fusoya, Lunar Magic. Asar by Alcaro. Pixie. Atari 2.0. Jack the Spades and Tattletale. GPS. Uber A Smooth Tool. Yeah, this is what we've been waiting for in terms of Christmas theming. Thank you for playing my game. Can I get these 2? There you go. And that would be exit number 8 out of 8. 2 to go, everybody. 2 to go. With 13 minutes before we hit the 6-hour mark. Can we do it? Oh! No, not until bonus. Alright, what's the bonus? It better not be Anna Kitty return. Why is it a boss door? Why? Oh, okay. Well, as long as that's all it is. Nabbit Steals Christmas, Super Mario World title screen beta festive mix. I do like the title screen music. That's cool. So yeah, you know, that's a cool idea. A sound test mode. Neat. So I'm gonna get up in just a second here, and we'll reset. We're just gonna make sure there's no like super secret thing after the sound test. You have to go. Wonder what the story for the other hacks are. We did read this one, right? Yes, I think we did. Yes, if it's not explained in hack, we got the descriptions ready. So this one's stolen presents. Or, I mean, maybe that's not what it's actually called. Just what the hack refers to it as. Number 12. Metal Mario. Christmas Miracle, yeah. Super Mario 64. The end. And there you go. Alright, we're officially done. Reset time. What if we go to the right? Can we go to the right? No. Okay, Red's Christmas Party. 1 exit. Getting sleepy. I'll watch the rest of the stream in the morning. Thank you, David Ray. Don't blame ya. 2 exits to go. I can't imagine it's going to be too much longer. It's Link, everybody. Red Link. He's kind of just doing his own thing on the screen here. I like the coins that are like rupees. Is that an Octorok? Or whatever they call them? Oh, Deku. Yeah, we've been playing this on the flash cart. Okay, so that's great and all. Let's see what... If there's no story here, we'll go read the other story. Giant rupees. Rupees. Hearts. Fire rod. Rock's cape. Sounds good. Bring the present. To this block. Press B. Okay, well, there was not much of an explanation there. So let's get out our document. Red's Christmas Party, made by Red Toon Link. Fitting. It's Christmas Day, and Red Toon Link invites his friends over for a Christmas party. He brought everyone's gifts and was prepared to make many people happy. Just one problem. He left the presents behind. Now he must find the gifts and bring them back, but someone wants the gifts badly. Who could it be? Although this is one level, I've included 15 giant rupees to find, for those who want more than just a straightforward puzzle level. Okie dokie. So, I mean, interesting Zelda theming. Red is throwing a holiday party. Oh, there's the story all of a sudden. But he forgot one thing. Snaxing the sack of gifts. Okie dokie. I like how it waited until after we read that to finally show it. Finally, Red Link gets some love. I really want to get my hands on an EverDrive. Because I got physical N64 last year, and I mostly got sports games with it, but don't just want to have it for nothing. So we've been playing these on the Effects Pack Pro for the Super Nintendo, and it's been amazing. And on Tuesdays, we've been playing a Super Mario 64 ROM hack on an actual N64 with the EverDrive X7, 7X. I always forget the order, but that has been working fantastic as well. So definitely recommend both of those. Oh, look at this! You just walk around the overworld map like, you know, anywhere you want to go. Which is kind of weird. Or maybe I'm making that up. Well, I mean, kind of. He's going left and right there. Okay, it's a little bit limited. A winter wonderland. So we have to find a sack of gifts, and apparently there's like a bunch of big old rupees somewhere, like that guy. Okay, and we have a heart system instead of, you know, the usual power-ups. Does it keep track of how many big things I've found? Or is it just like up to you to remember? Okay. What am I seeing here? That's a heart. Like, is this actually what it expects me to do? Okay. The snow is falling in like the weirdest way, but I guess it's because it's like, that's where the gap is between platforms. So weird, but it's cool. And go in this pipe. So we're just looking for one sack of gifts, and then like the big rupees are just in like an extracurricular curricular activity. Oh boy. All right. 2 hours later. Nintendo needs to make an actual sequel to Mario World. Yoshi Island was its own thing. Title be danged. Yeah, in Japan it wasn't called Mario World 2. Imagine the new game in beautiful modern pixel art with 150 exits, tons of secret worlds. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like, I agree. Nintendo could just go back and like remaster all their old games and then like, you know, kind of give it like the Mario 64 treatment. Like a remaster plus like new levels and stages and stuff, and you know, HD pixel beauty. That could be really cool. Do I need like a fire to get in there? Like, how do you get into that? Oh, there was a fire rod item somewhere, it said. So I don't know how much I should be carrying around the springboard, but it's one of those cases where like, once you have it, you're not going to let it out of your sight. What is that? Oh! What did I find? Alright, we're up in the clouds now. 3. This is kind of weird. Is that the fire rod? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You got the fire rod! Press X. So I just have like unlimited fire now. I like how Fire Link is blue instead of red. But alright, that was, what a great detour this has turned out to be. I like it. What are those, like teleport blocks or something? No. It just happened to teleport me last time. I guess when we're done, we'll probably go down there. Was that 4 or 5? I'm already losing count. Again, I can't believe it's not noted somewhere. And like, what's with this to the left? There's gotta be something over there, right? Well, there's the sack of gifts. I feel like maybe I got it the wrong way. And then what do you do with the sack of gifts, is the question. And do I still have my fire? No, so like it was like a one-time deal. You took a hit, you lost your firepower, you lose. Good day, sir. We're in heaven. So I have a new Tomodachi life, but man, corporations are not making it easy for me to want to give them money. No, I feel that. Yeah, I'm definitely in the same boat of like, I don't pay any attention hardly at all to new gaming. Like, if there's news that a Nintendo Direct is coming up, like I don't even really think twice about it. If I'm up and I watch it, or if I am available, or if not, I'll just hear about it later at this point. Okay. So there's lots of big old rupees around, but I'm like, without the fire rod, I doubt we're gonna be getting them all. Like now I got like pick up like 2 things. Good day, sir. Should be able to double grab. There we go. Now, why did I just do that? Where am I going? All that just to, just to drop it there anyway? Good use of our time. Good use, everyone. But I don't trust this. Am I actually supposed to make like a leap of faith here? Can I get a good run from inside here? Probably. What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe I was supposed to drop it, like, on the ground. And then I would have won. Whoops. That would make some sense, I guess. Instead, I made a fool out of myself for the 33rd time tonight. It's a new low record. Okay, now someone needs to remind me where the heck we just were to get that. I went up into the sky somehow. Maybe that's what the springboard was for. The springboard was so that we could get up the pipe that takes you up there, kind of thing. Oh, Christian, I did. I mean, I had fun, but I can't think of one thing that was announced during it. So it wasn't about, just like Christmas, it's not supposed to be about the consumerism, but it's about spending time with those you appreciate. Hole in one. I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. So, yeah, I was going back. Isn't that's where the pipe was, right? Wasn't it around here? I'm lost a little bit. Yeah, it's that pipe, but maybe that's only an exit pipe then, as it kind of looks like it'd be tough to get into. It did not work. Okay, so where should we go instead? Up here? Doesn't really help. It's so annoying though. I think we probably did beat the level. If I had just put the sack down. Yeah, the indie devs. Well, that's it. I'm playing through, I feel like I'm advertising for them, as I've brought it up several times. I mean, it's a long game, so I've been playing it for a while now. You know, Bug Fables has been phenomenal. Really enjoying Bug Fables. So yeah, they deserve every cent for sure. Alright, now to do what we did one more time, and not botch it. Like we are, right now. There are, of course, ice physics as well. So you gotta worry about that. I would love, like, a heart or something. That, pipe has ice over it, so there's probably, like, a secret in there. I don't remember seeing Hammer Bro Man last time. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, so we can't do that. So we need to get the spring. Okay, and then we do the run. And then I just drop this? Oh, it's surrounded by ice! Oh! So I have to have... Oh, the fire rod. Well... Yeah, that complicates things a little bit, huh? This is like a one-way door? I love it. Alright, we're not as done as I thought we were. Should have bought Bug Fables. I had no idea. It was a Super Mario RPG. Yeah, Paper Mario homage. Yes. Very, very good. Put that cookie down! Once you entered a few years ago, realization... Well, I mean, yeah. Nintendo used to at least feign care. And, you know, I think that, you know, Iwata obviously did. And, you know, Reggie was cool. And Miyamoto, I think, really loved what he did. So I think that it's just, like, objectively, there was a little more care for the consumer back then. While obviously acknowledging that they are a corporation whose primary goal is to make that money. But yeah. Okay, so we're going up here. And we have no choice. I didn't realize that the fire rod was mandatory. Is it an item you can drop? So... It's just, like, we have a fire flower now. That's all it is. So if I take damage, we lose our fire abilities. We know that the Sacco Gifts is to the left over there, but I don't know how to get there without tanking a hit. Like, is there something I'm missing? around here then? Maybe there's like a cape or something we can fly over. Maybe if I just got 2 fire rods, then I'd have a second one in the item reserve box. Because you can't take a springboard with you up into the sky. Oh, looks like a little bit of a wonky ceiling. Basically, in Mario World, slopes are a little jank. It's just how it's gotta be. This is a P-switch, apparently. Does that make these solid at all? No. Why did I just press a P-switch is a good question. Alright. We got this block, I guess. I have no idea what that P-switch was for. Oh. I thought it was upside down water. Oh. It was upside down lava. That makes more sense. Used to see the care Nintendo for this. Look at Super Mario World. Every inch of the game, jam-packed with fun. Yeah! I mean, it's funny because Super Mario World, I think, was apparently pretty rushed. And even then, still came out looking like $1,000,000. And of course, you know, just for it to exist, to be like the base for millions of ROM hacks, is also much appreciated. So here's the thing. Let me teach you a quick lesson about screen transitions in Super Mario World that may or may not be true based on if there's been like, you know, a patch applied or something like that. In Mario World, normally, you can carry items with you through pipes, and you will have that item on the other side. But a door transition, or like these teleport blocks, see how I was holding the spring? It's gone. Because when you spawn into the room, you're just standing still, means you won't have an item when you spawn. But like if you spawn in coming from a pipe, then you can carry with you whatever item you had in your hands in the last room. So you can't bring you can't bring a springboard or anything up here, following that logic, which looks like it wasn't changed. It's very confusing stuff. I don't know why they made it like that, but apparently they did. Blue lava. I obviously won't become a doomer of it all. I'm just quite proud to make the decision to stay. Oh, no, for sure. Like, I am just the backlog, man. It is massive. And like, you don't even have to have a big collection to have a big backlog. Like, there are so many ways to do the things these days. And just so many games worth playing. And, you know, honestly, the Switch 2 coming out is like some of the happiest I've been in a while. Because when things are still coming out for the Switch 1, it's like there's this obligation, you know, that you have to play the thing, right? Where now it's like, I can just tune that out and don't gotta worry about it. And, you know, there's still gonna be a couple Switch 1 games. I always said that Layton was gonna be the last one. If Mega Man looks good, I guess I'll probably get that. 2017. It's crazy to think that by 2017, we're going back, everybody. 2027. You know, Switch 1 games will still be being released, assuming that doesn't change. So, like, that's interesting. Like, I'm so confused what this wants from me. We found the presents. But how do we get them? Without taking a hit. Because we need fire to burn things. Like, this level gives you a lot of springboards. I can't say I understand why. A silver P-switch. How does that help? I just grabbed that silver P-switch through the blocks, and I didn't actually mean to. No! Why did he jump up? Like, I didn't think that the teleport was there. Can I get a second fire flower? In fact, I might have been able to do this from the start. Without leaving the sky area first. Okay. Now, is it possible to tank the challenge like this? Because the tough parts, I'm going to have to, like, wait for the fire flower to drop so I can grab it again. Like, is there a puzzle here I'm just not seeing? Is this solid? It was not solid. I do not have a Switch 2. Like I said, the one, like it's telling when the one reason I would want to Switch 2 is to play GameCube games online. It's not even to play any of the actual Switch 2 games. Like, they knew what they were doing when they did that. Mean old Nintendo. Okay. Alright, so Fire Flower number 1. And, like, can I just loop back around and get it again, then? Fire Flower number 2. Now, what can we do with this knowledge? Let's see what we got. We got lots of green Koopas. Or Dekus, I guess. That doesn't help us all that much. Like... Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Walk this way. Oh, he's stuck in like a little thing there. Oh, that doesn't help. Because if he had been able to get back into the shell, we could have let him walk and then bounce on him. But that's a little annoying kind of crevice thing we got there. If I build up some running speed, maybe we can pull off a neat trick or something. It's hard to get running speed though. Oh! Okay, well, I still have... It, like, did an auto-fall from our item box. So now I do have the Fire Flower in our inventory, plus the bag of money. I just wish I had a little bit more health. There's one hit and we are dead. So, is the solution really to get 2 fire rods and tank a hit? I feel like it's probably not. But we're doing it. Okay, so then we gotta do a little bit of this. Make sure it's not inside the wall. So if you're holding an item with Y in Mario World, you can still shoot fire by pressing X. Pakun, or the Japanese name for like the piranha plant. You won't be taking these presents so easily. They're mine. I found them fair and square. Get lost, buddy. This is another song that was in Colossus. Do we have like a boss battle coming up? We got like a little Kirby. Do I want to go in the door? Or do I want to... Like, what am I looking at? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we have a real fight here. I thought... I didn't want to have to beat up on him, but apparently the game is giving us no choice, I guess? I just feel bad for this guy. Yeah! We beat up on some little kid and saved Christmas, apparently. Well, there you go. And we can walk around a little bit here, too. What an interesting hack. I liked it. I'm not sure we did what was intended. But in the end, fun times were had by all. Alice. Oh, Red, I was worried about you. You didn't get hurt on your way here, did you? Let's go sit by the fire. Can I actually go into the fire this time, finally? And so Red made it to the party on time. The presents arrived safely. Now the adventure is over. Or is it? Did you find the 15 giant rupees? We probably saw them laying around, and that's good enough for me. No munchers, says Christian. You'll know it's funny to see the OG SpongeBob platformer games on NSO regardless of any remakes, right? Wario World, I was so happy. Yeah, like, that's fair. Like, it's good to see them giving Wario some love. We played Wario Land 4 when that dropped on the other one. So, one more to go. Oh, man, we're over 6 hours. I haven't looked at the clock since we started. That took like 20 minutes. Maybe even more. Last hack, everyone. Give it up for hack number 12. It's one exit long. Imagine if it was like the hardest level. Imagine if it was like super tough. Super Mario Christmas season. One exit. All right, here we go, everyone. That is a title screen. 2009. Oh, where is he going? I like the big piles of mashed potatoes he's standing beside. Woke up from sleep and saw Pearfinch? Yes! This is the end. One more exit. We're done 79 out of 80. Oh, there have been some crazy things that have gone on here tonight. But this should be the end of it. Mario has been invited by Peach to come to her castle for Christmas. Mario heads onward. Well, originality points for not including the word presents in the story. Not that that's really been bothering me. We're just having a fun time here. The description of the hack, made by Master S. This is a Christmas-themed hack and features custom sprites, custom blocks, custom music, and extra graphics. The story is that Mario receives an invitation from Princess Peach to go to her castle for Christmas. Mario goes onwards towards her castle. That's a lot of stuff to include in a one-exit hack. This might be like the longest one exit of our lives. And of course, it's got to start with Yoshi's house. Very snowy Yoshi's house. Hi, Mario! Shouldn't you be at Princess Peach's castle? That's scary! Like, he writes a note for Mario that says that? How does he know? It will be 5 when we finish. 15 minutes, Christian? You're on. 12 ROMs of hacking, Big Phil. I like it. Unfortunately, they're not overrated like Ed's mashed potatoes. Random as heck reference, but you did it because you could. Notice it was split into 2 streams. So last night, we made it through like 4 of the hacks. And then we decided to leave 8 for tonight. I'm so glad I didn't play any more last night, seeing what we've dealt with here. Knuckles, man, gave us a real whopping. Oh, this song again. There are blocks in this level. Some will freeze you. Some will melt. Some blocks that sell you items. This sounds very involved for what did I just touch? What the heck just happened? Okay, well, I mean, I read the message. I didn't understand at all what it was supposed to mean. But, you know, they always say practical experience is the best way to learn. We just did like the Mario World equivalent of don't touch the stove. Oh, ho, ho. I still love the big thing of mashed potatoes. Okay. So we got 1 dragon coin. Like, is that like 1 out of 5 for the entire level? Like custom graphics, custom sprites, blocks. It makes it sound like this is going to be a really long level, but I'm already seeing the 2nd dragon coin, so maybe it's not actually that long. We'll see. Eternal Lord Ruby! Hello, good old Rantaro in the flesh. It's great to see ya. Hope you're having a good time. We're finishing up with our 12th hack of Christmas here. And then we'll never speak of Super Mario World again. How am I supposed to get inside there? I haven't seen any power-ups around. Oh, we got MFCS. So Mushroom Flower Cape Star? That's a lot of money. Like, it's hard to kind of see what the numbers are. The M might be 10. The F looks like 90. The C 50 and the star 70. So there's a lot of money for a star. Can I like stand on top of them without emptying my wallet? It looks like it. The star looks like me, or the fire flower looks like it might also just be for the dragon coins. But then I can't go back because we've been roped in now. So I'm not sure exactly what it's expecting. But we press onwards through the Milky Way here. Someone spilled a big ol' bag of milk. See, that's a Canadianism for you. Okay. There is a mad thwomp down the pipe ahead. You must defeat him using the bombs that are there. Oh, the classic thwomp boss. It's been a while. So yeah, I guess... I should have at least tried the buying block, I guess. I feel kind of bad now. Like we're missing out on part of the experience. I did have a whole 78 monies lined up for it, but... Oh, and it's a Wario Land 2 boss music? Okay, I can approve of that. amazing. Like, the bomb wasn't even flashing. Oh, come on. Like, there's no indication of when it's gonna blow up. Oh, how did that not count? Yeah, it's all guesswork. Mashed potato power. Beautiful. Well, at least we get to experience the shop blocks now. I'm not cheating you out of part of the experience. Did I pick all these hacks on my own? Yes, so I went to Super Mario World Central and I just searched Christmas. And basically anything that caught my eye went into the old download bucket. Okay, so, cape? Oh, it's in my inventory now. Oh, the star! That could be kind of funny at the boss, if you take like a star into the boss. I'm going to equip this now for fun. Like, the star costs 50? 70. It's I don't know if we can make it. I mean, there is one more shop block coming up, so maybe we'll get a chance to earn a little bit more cash, or not. And once again, through the old milk. Look, flashing technology is very, very advanced. Super Mario Central still has hacks from 2009. Oh yeah, I would hope that they don't remove old hacks. Like, there's certainly, you know, good stuff out there that's old. I wouldn't say there's any correlation between... Look at that! 69 freaking coins, one away from the star. Was there a yellow Koopa here? Yes. 90 or 70. And of course we had to lose our cape in the process, but yeah, so remember that jumping on a yellow Koopa drops a coin. I'm gonna save it for the last phase. Or like, do you think it would just like instantly kill him? It could be kind of funny. You know what? Let's grab it. Oh, it doesn't work against him. That's too bad. Okay, well now we know. I mean, Super Mario Omega came out in 2009. Not that I would like push it as the hack to play or anything like that. But I would be surprised if it wasn't still on there. And then you get ones like, you know, Demo World and stuff, which should historically still be kept around. If they made like a legacy hack section or something for like hacks older than a decade, that could be cool. But I think that as like, you know, home to Super Mario World hacking, it should be like a repository for every hack ever made, regardless of how garbage it is. Beautiful. The fact that there's no sign when they're about to explode is just like mind-boggling. And now we don't even have money for a prize. This is like the strangest game. I mean, the mushroom was 10. Maybe I should have just bought that. But alright. Last time through the milk, I swear. Nothing says Christmas like a warm glass of milk before bed. I'll admit, I never understood that. I'll never understand the glass of milk before bed. How was this Christmas? That's a good point. It's very snowy, which means it's Christmas. That's how it works. Okay, come on. Come on. Very slowly. I don't think that counted. It's like it's all guesswork. Beautiful. So I guess I must have gotten a hit because he's moving pretty quick now. Ugh. Oh. It's always like just a little too late. I remember that throwing a bomb like resets its timer too, so it's like really confusing. Sure! That was intentional. Now we get a real good look at the old mashed potato pile. Was that it? Was that the one exit? It actually, freaking boss, threw us for a little bit of a loop. The level was pretty simple. I mean, there is a castle coming up. Oh, it's Peach's. That's what Peach's castle looks like now. Where's Peach? Congratulations, you made it in time for Christmas dinner. Thank you for playing Super Mario Christmas Season. They didn't even put Peach here. This was all a lie. She's actually on vacation with Bowser right now. That was Mario's Christmas thing. Yay! And we beat all 12 hacks. Game, says Fennec. You get the meta hack. Yes! You got the milk in the old bag joke. Oh boy. I could always just be in Canada. What a stream, Christian. Oh, 6.5 hours. Good night though. That was a good night. I enjoyed that. And I really appreciate everyone who watched and joined, and so much fun chatting. It wouldn't have been any fun without all you, so thank you all so much. Under 10 hours? we did not hit the 12-hour mark. This will all be saved for future generations to enjoy on YouTube. Aren't they lucky? Peach celebrates in Australia instead. I like it. I like it. And then Chica might... Well, so with that said, that is all of the Super Mario World ROM hacks that we had. All 12 of them split between 2 nights. About 10 hours worth of gaming in total. I'm glad we had fun though. I think we had a lot of fun. So Tuesday... we're still going to be playing some Super Mario 64 B3313. And then in terms of after that, I don't know when the next stream will be. So we'll talk more about that in the future. But thank you, everyone. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. It was wonderful spending time with you all. Means a lot that you all stayed up so late to see that. I'm glad you're all enjoying the other content that's coming out on the channel. And look forward to seeing you all again soon. So have a good night. It's time for me to get the heck to bed. Yes. Sounds good. Only 5 hours till YouTube cuts us off. Yeah, I mean, let's keep going, right? Good night, everybody. The song doesn't even sound right. Like, it keeps looping, like, the first couple seconds of it. I think we just all need some sleep. Oh, and super secret bonus ending. Thank you so much, Christian, again, for like the 40 billion super chats earlier. All 15 of them. That was hilarious. Or not super chats, the membership gifts. That was awesome. Thank you again. Good night, everyone.